Hello. Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? It might be, I don't know. It might be a little bit slow this morning. Oh, hold on. Somebody's device is on. Hold on. I'm going to mute it for a second. All right. Mama walked away from her phone, so as soon as it went on, hers was playing in the background. So how is everybody doing today? I started an hour early. Hi, Canadian girl. I started an hour earlier because sometimes the lives go really long, depending on how many people on here. Last Thursday, I was on here for 6 hours. And so that means I didn't get off until 6 o'clock at night. And that's too much to try to hurry up and cook dinner and then try to settle down for the night. You know what I'm saying? So, and didn't eat dinner until like almost 8 o'clock last night. That night. So I figured if I'll start it a little earlier. And not only that, I go live again tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern because we do paranormal talk tonight. So are you having your coffee? My mom brought me mine. I woke up late this morning. I didn't really have a chance to get up and make myself one. So I know there's only a couple people in here right now, so maybe other people will join in a little bit. We'll see. But while I get my stuff together, I'm thinking of an easier way to be able to write everybody's readings down because it's kind of hard to read when everybody wants a reading. So what I'm going to ask you guys to do, I'll repeat it a couple times. If you want a reading, say one, just put a 1 in the comments so I know to write down your name, and then put down general if you just want a general reading, or if you have a question, put the question with it. So it'll be like, 1, am I going to hit the lotto? Do you understand what I'm saying? Or 1, general. Honestly, don't ask me if you're going to hit the lotto, because if that's the case, if I knew that answer, the universe would tell me that. I'd know if I was going to or not, or what the winning numbers would be. Okay, Debbie. See, Debbie did it just like the way I wanted it. Perfect. So then that way, when the reason why I said that is so when, oh, my cat is walking all over this. See, my cat's tail's literally right here. The reason why I said that, so when I go to do the reading, it ends up making it faster. So I don't have to sit there and wait, to say, hey, did you have a question? You have a general? This way it'll be a little more boom, 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 a little quicker. And if you guys want to join tonight, if you guys have a paranormal story you want to share, you can come on up and share it. Welcome, everybody that just popped in. So like I said, I'll be repeating this for a couple times already. So if you want a reading today, just hit 1 so I can write your name down and write down general, or write down your question. If you end up changing it, it's fine. Just let me know. Just this way, when I get to you, the readings won't take as long. We go boom, boom, boom. And then during a reading, I might ask a clarifying question. Hi, Michelle E. How you doing? If you want a reading, just let me know, hon. Just leave a number 1. All right. Thank you, Crystal. If you end up, if it ends up taking too long, I can let you know how far down the list. Some people will pop in and pop back out. If you need me to, I could write down the time. I've done that a few times. And then you know where to find your reading afterwards. Because I know sometimes the list gets too long. So I'll tell a couple people, come back in a while. It's going to be a little bit, and then some other people stay here and hang out. Okay, Michelle. That's good. So hold on. I'll be right back. I just need to grab a couple things. I'm not ignoring you. Of course, you know me. I do have to, because I put it for 11. I forgot because I usually have it scheduled for 12. So I was like literally rushing, but that's my personality anyways. I rush all the time. So that doesn't change. Nothing changes. So if you're in here, say hi. You don't have to be shy. Hi, Amanda Cox. Okay. I'm writing you down. Oh, and I just got some new cards in the mail. I love the colors of them. I opened up the box. I got it through Amazon. I opened up the box, but I didn't take out the card yet to really look at it. But it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hey, Sue Book, how you doing this morning, sweetheart? So I was just telling people, if anybody wanted a reading, just put a 1 in the comments with a question or say general. Just so that way when we do it, it's boom, 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 boom. Oh, I forgot to put down
Canadian girl.
Amanda West General. Oh, Canadian girl wants general too.
So Bugs wants coffee.
Oh, Canadian. And I make sure I say your name out loud when I write it down, because I can't do more than one thing at once. I can't even write and talk at the same time. I do that. I say it out loud so you guys know I wrote your name down. So if you don't hear your name getting called, or if you're not sure, write it in caps. You can say it again. Like, it's hard to do readings and reach out at the same time. Hey, Hairback, how are you? How are you doing today? Oh, hey, Curl Girly. I don't know where my glasses are. Will anything happen again between me and, hold on a second. I'm going to enlarge this up here just so I can write it down. Curly Girly. What other thing happened between me and, I'm assuming it's a love thing. I haven't finished writing it.
We split up and I wonder how he feels.
We split up. I wonder how he feels. Oh, probably. All right, break up. All right, I'm just writing it down. So when I go back to read it, which if y'all see my handwriting, I'll probably be like, what did I say? Hey, Celica. Hey, beautiful. How you doing? Let me scroll up a minute because I'm sure I missed some.
Curly Girly, you are. Nope. Mallory Young.
Oh, good. Subug, did you want a reading or not today, hon? The list isn't too long yet. Hey, Jody.
Subug wants to know if you...
No, my hair's not different. So I have it. All right, let me show y'all my disaster. My hair is very, very greasy right now. I try to put some... Oh, no. I try to put some dry shampoo in it because, look, I went to do my roots. I didn't leave them in long enough. All right.
You can't tell.
No, you can't tell on camera.
No.
All right. So anyways, they need to get done again. And I'm thinking about putting a color in my hair because I'm not working right now. And I stopped doing it because I was working. Mallory, sweetie, did you want a reading? Oh, hey, Tata Chip.
Jody wants a reading.
Jody, okay. Can I get one? Can I get a reading? Absolutely. Did you hear your reading the other day, Jody? Just let me know what kind of reading you want. Hairbag General. Thank you, Hairbag. I like your name. So next time you see me, I'll have a different color. I think I'm going to do it a pastel color.
Cat Chip wants a reading.
Okay, General. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand this. All right, I can put you guys both down for General. General. Oh, I didn't put, I'm going to call her Odyssey.
Jody wants to know if she's
going places in your, all right, business question. Business. Yeah, so I used to, I don't know if I could show you on here, but it would take a while for me to find it anyways. But I used to have a pink, and I'm thinking about I'm going to do pink again, just a light color because I have kind of fair skin, except in the summer it gets pretty dark. Let me get this lighting down here, actually. So, yeah, so I have fair skin, so I don't want to do too dark of a color. But I'm like, I'm not working anymore because of COVID. I wasn't vending or anything, but I can start vending again, I think, now. So it would be nice if I can go back to being my wild, free-spirited hippie wannabe self, right?
Did you get that chip?
Yeah, I did get tatted chip. She wants a general.
Mallory Young.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Odyssey. I think I am. I think I'm gonna do. Actually, I bought it. So when I got it, it's called like Pink Color. It's a brand I never used, and the jar will end up being like this big. So I don't even know there's enough. But my back part of my hair is dark, so I don't think that really matters. You could tell I haven't done anything with it. Like it's all dried and fried and whatever. So, but when I got it, it was quite bright. But I talked to a hairstylist and I asked her, you know, does this mean that my hair is going to be, it's going to fry my hair even more? Because I've been literally bleaching my hair for years. So you can see it. This is what it looks like when it's not washed or conditioned. And she's like, no, because you don't have the chemical thing on it. It's just I don't know how the hell she worded it, but she said it's not going to damage my hair anymore. But what happens is I dyed my hair so many different colors for so long that the dye stopped taking, and pastels are even harder to take to begin with. One time, Mom, remember that time we went vending and it rained that day at the Strawberry Festival? Oh, yeah. The night before, like in the middle of the night, I dyed my hair to light pink, went to Strawberry Festival, started raining. By the time I left that day, I had no color left in my hair, none. I'm like, look at Acid Rain took out the color. I was joking, but yeah, it shows up good. It just doesn't last that long. But like I said, I got to lighten these roots a little bit. They're still a little too dark because I wanted to watch another YouTuber and I couldn't put my glasses on to see the chat and type. So I quickly rinsed out my hair, hopped in the shower, and well, I didn't leave it in long enough. So it is what it is. Okay. So anybody that just joined, I'm getting ready to start doing readings in a minute. So anybody that just joined, as you guys know, I started a little earlier than usual. So I started a little earlier than usual because it lasts so long, you know, and I know some people are out of the country and it ends up being in the middle of the night for them. It's not fair to them. And then I come back on at 9 o'clock Eastern tonight. I come back on to talk about paranormal talk. So if you have a story, you can actually come up on panel and share the story. We just talk about whatever experience you have. And then once I get some more subscribers, because I'm still new. So I've only had this page just a month. So once I get some more subscribers and it really gets going, I'm going to invite guest speakers and stuff to come on. So if y'all want to hand out my channel name and link and try to get me some people, that would be awesome. Hold on, let me change. I'm going to change because there's some lighting in here. I notice if the lighting comes in from behind me, is it this screen? No. If the lighting comes in from behind me, it makes it darker. Like you guys can't really see me. You guys can see me better at night than you can during the day. You know how you get this to go in? You put the shade on reverse. You don't have it the normal way. Oh, yeah, I heard about the deposit conditioner, and every time you do it. So what I'm going to do is, so what I do is when I buy color, I'll put the color in. And then what you do is like once a week or so, you mix some of your color in the conditioner and you do the exact same thing. You do the exact same thing when you're in a shower. I put a little bit in a bowl, mix it with the conditioner. And then after I wash my hair, I just put the conditioner in my hair, leave it in for like you would conditioner for a minute or two. And it'll help with keep that color a little more vibrant to last a little bit longer. All right, Celica.
Did you see what hair bag said?
When you do my reading, please say what you see. Be it good or bad, please. I can take it. Oh, well, that's another thing I had to tell you. I'm blunt. So I don't really. So if I say, example, one time I did a reading and I nicely told them they want to know about the relationship, and her husband's right there. And as soon as I was getting ready to reading, I said, you know, this might be a personal reading. Are you sure you want your husband here with you? Because if it's private, she's like, oh, I don't care, whatever, you know, like we need to know. This was a couple of years ago at a fair I do. And I lay out the card. I'm like, are you sure? Yep. I'm like, all right. So I don't know how the reading is going to go. I put out the cards and I nicely told her, because I'm not good about like smoothing things over my words. I nicely told her that she was really the problem. It wasn't her husband. And And her husband was laughing. And she's like, that's what I was told. I'm like, sorry. It was not that she was a bad person. She was just taking things the wrong way, but like I said, I had to tell her in front of her husband. Oh, another time I did a reading where there was a lady there, and I always ask, you sure is okay? It could be private. You don't really want people knowing your business type of deal. No, my mom can stay with me. She's been staying here a while. And I'm like, oh, there's problems. So I end up doing a reading. I'm like, oh, there's problems here. You love your mom, but you guys can't really live together. Is basically what he said. And they're both like, yeah, we kind of knew it, but we weren't really saying anything to each other, Like, I love my mom dearly. We would kill each other. Like, my mom and I are very close. I don't think we could live together. I'm stubborn and set in my ways, and she is too.
Oh yeah, you are.
I am. You got to be honest. And you know what? Sometimes it makes people upset, or they don't want to believe you. I don't know how many times that it seems like they didn't believe anything I said, and then they'll come back again like a year later for another reading and be like, oh, remember when you told me blah, blah, blah? No, I don't. And they'll say, I wasn't really sure, but you ended up being correct. It happens. But your cards aren't set in stone anyways. It's only is based on the energies that you have at this moment. So if you're in a different frame of mind in a month from now, there's a good chance that it could switch a little bit. It depends. It's just how it's smoothing out right at this moment. So anyways, first what I wanted to say is that, so last time I did a reading, hold on a minute. I'm going to put this off cam for a second. You guys can still hear me, right? So for the last time I did a reading, I was in here doing readings. I went around here for hours. We ended up having a couple problems. Oh, actually, that's right. I need to set up my phone so I can see the chat when I'm doing readings. What ended up happening was, hold on. What ended up happening is that I ended up having people come in my channel. Like, listen, my channel is about helping you guys talk about paranormal experiences you have, depending on what I'm doing for the day, answering questions. Like, my channel is about love and light, okay? Not drama. And I had a couple instances last week where somebody ended up coming in on the channel and was complaining about another creator. Creators are not allowed to be mentioned in here. And then somebody else came on here that had problems with somebody. I'm not even sure. It makes no sense to me. But my channel is a neutral channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's here for the exact same reason. I don't care what other channel you come from, you're coming from. I don't care if you guys don't get along because you guys don't agree with other people, creators. I don't even know. I don't care. It's not my business. I just want to put here that will not be tolerated here. You're not allowed to mention another creator. And if you're upset with somebody else, that is not to be mentioned in here at all. You will automatically be blocked. This is supposed to be a safe place for people. Not only is it distracting from a drama-free zone. Exactly, Tadachip. I really can't stand it. And it throws my energy off. It throws my energy off for one thing, but not only that, it's not fair for anybody that's in here. If they're trying to get some answers that they need and they're having a hard time. And I know I get messages where you guys say it in here. I know a lot of you guys end up getting emotional, upset, and crying. Why the hell would you want to hear anybody else's bull crap? This is not the time or the place, so that needs to stay out of here. Okay? I just wanted to make sure I make that clear. Not here. You'll instantly be blocked. No questions asked. So I'm telling my mods now, oh, wait, I'm still talking instead of putting on my chat because I can't even tell who's mods on here or not. Mods now. Oh, let me. All right. Hold on a second. Let me turn my volume down. All right. Let me fast forward this so it catches up. All right, good. I got a bunch of mods in here. Hey, Bling. So if anybody just got in here, I'm going to hand my mom the book for a minute. Yeah, so if anybody even brings up a creator or has a problem with somebody else, or every single person here is welcomed. Every single person here is welcome. I know a lot of us come through from the true crime community, and everybody doesn't agree with all these creators, so they feel like they all have to be enemies. I just don't understand it. That is absolutely totally ridiculous to me. So here is a safe, welcoming place. Every single person here is welcome. We're all here for the exact same reason, and this is the time. This is not the time or the place. I don't have a crime channel. We don't talk about crime on here. I don't know, like there's no competition. I'm just here to be me and have fun and enjoy you guys. And hopefully you guys have a safe place to come and feel comfortable. Because like I said, I know some of you guys have gotten personally, emotionally drawn because of your own readings. You know what I'm saying? And why would you want somebody from the outside coming in and breaking that vibe? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is supposed to be a love safe place. So I need to grab my cards. So I got this new deck. I'm about to show you guys it in a minute. So, anyways, and Maz, just so you know, it happened last week, which I thought was absolutely hysterical. Somebody came in and, basically saying it's the devil's work, whatever, and posting a whole bunch of stuff, Bible quotes, which was absolutely funny because some of them actually were not Bible quotes. So I don't know if they think, that because they assume I'm doing the devil work, but I don't know the difference. But, I did grow up going to church and doing the Sunday school thing. So I don't know what they were thinking, but I did think it was absolutely completely funny. So if it's out of hand, you can delete them, but whatever else, I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinions or their beliefs. So don't just go deleting somebody unless they're being hateful. Yeah. Yeah. See, but you know what? I'm not like on one of the videos I did, somebody ended up saying, Jesus loves you. They were nice. I know what they meant by that. I know they're saying because they think that this is the devil's work or whatnot. So that was just their way of showing love and light. And that's fine. I just gave them a heart. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. So as long as people are respectful, I don't really care what your beliefs are, I would never be disrespectful for you. I just ask for the same courtesy. Oh, wait, I was saying I was going to show you my deck and I was starting to open it and I was going to get up and grab something. That's why I showed off my camera, but now I don't remember what the hell I was going to do. But anyways, I want to get these readings going. So if anybody just came in here that wants a reading, I'm literally getting ready to start doing them. But if you want a reading, just hit the number 1 so we can see the number 1 and then put on it general or put down your question. So to make it go a lot quicker, I don't want to have to keep doing 6-hour lives. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to figure out what's going on. How many decks do I have? Oof. Yeah, I can't even tell you. I have lots. I used to have a tote full. But when I do readings and vending readings and stuff, sometimes if it's inclement weather and it gets, the moisture will ruin the cards and then I have to buy another deck. But I have quite a bit. I have quite a bit of Oracle too, and I think I'm going to start doing Oracle readings and different things. Like on Tuesdays at this time, I'm going to keep doing tarot like we're doing right now, but I'm going to start switching things up a little bit on different days. Yeah, Jody knows. Many. I just got some affirmation cards in too. So I'm going to start doing some different things. I'm learning a different form of card readings right now. It's not tarot. It's from a deck of cards. It's a Russian way. So I'm learning that right now. So eventually I'll be doing some of those also. And maybe we could do some different forms of divination. Like, like I know how to do tea leaf readings, but I'm not doing that. I have a friend that does that. But we do like candle magic class, and then we'll do divination with the candle wax into a bowl of water. Maybe we could play around with that one day too. All right. So anyways, put my camera back on. I don't remember what I was going to go and get. So obviously it wasn't important. All right. So hold on. Let me see if I can push this down because we're getting ready to go. All right. So I'm using, it's the regular Rider-Waite deck that most people learn off of, that most people have knowledge about. But this one's really cool. And I haven't even taken the plastic off the cards yet. So you guys get to see them with me for the first time. But look at this. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. This box is heavy duty and thick. Actually, when this came in, these are heavy. These are really heavy. They're nice, thick cards. And look at this. Look at the design work inside of here. This is beautiful. I don't know if you guys can see it well. See that? Oh, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous. These are the cards here. And this says, let's enjoy the journey of exploring more possibilities in the tarot world. Oh, look at in the bottom of the box. Look at that. Look at how beautiful it is. And it comes with a little book. I don't know how this little book would give all the meanings, but oh, it does. Also, it gives the basic meanings. I can't read them to even see if I feel that they're accurate. But I haven't even I haven't even opened this and checked out the cards yet. But these are the back side of the cards. Tell me that isn't gorgeous. I'm so excited to try this deck out. Oh, if I can open it, there you go. So, oh my goodness, I forgot. Mama, can you grab my candle up there, please? That's what I went to get, my candle. Okay. Oh, these are really thick cards. Oh no, not really thick, but they're definitely they're nice stable cards. They do have some weight to them. Oh wow, these are beautiful. Look at the imagery on here. Oh wow, that is beautiful. I'm gonna have to shuffle these really, really good to mix them up good. Oh my gosh, the shine and glimmer coming off these cards is absolutely amazing.
Which candle do you want?
The red one right on top. Yep, that one. That's the one I've been using for the readings. And what's this? I'm assuming that this is nothing. What are the symbols of the tarot cards? All right, this doesn't belong there either. But oh my gosh, I cannot look. You guys can see that shine, right? Holy cow, these are absolutely gorgeous. I don't think they cost that much either, actually. Not any different than any normal price cards. All right, I'm going to be shuffling up. I got to light my candles first. It smells so good. Yeah, I still got my crystal candle going. I've been using it just for the readings. And then I'll switch off to a different one later. I use candle to cleanse my cards in between readings. I know a lot of people will use sage and stuff, but some of my family don't like the smell too much, so I don't want to burn it all the time. Oh my gosh, they shuffle amazing.
Halsey has a question. Should I ask what the question is?
Who has a question?
Halsey. No, should I ask what the question is when she's doing a reading?
Oh, do you want to ask the question? Like, did she put down what kind of reading she wanted?
She said question, but
I have a okay, honey, put down your question now so when we get to it, I already have an idea. So we don't have to try to figure it out then. I'm going to try to do the card readings a little quicker. And if you guys want to have a, here, let me put it back up here again. If you guys end up wanting to have a private reading done, you can message me because these are just free little mini tarot readings. Oh, wait, that's a wrong one. If you have an experience to share. Well, that's for tonight, but my email's still right there to make it easier. So if you want to have a private reading, let me know. So what I was saying is, because I was trying to make it cheaper for you guys. I mean, the ones I already said I'm going to give a reading to, which I still have to email back. The last couple of days have not been too well for me, so I haven't been able to do it. Email people back. So, or to confirm appointments. So, today will be the last day. So if you want book a reading for $25 for a half an hour, you can. And I think after that, I'm going to go up on the price a little bit because honestly, that's way cheaper than anywhere you would ever go professionally. And considering it takes a lot of time and energy, like after doing a 6-hour live doing readings, you know how exhausting that is and how much time and energy I'm putting out, you know, and I had a subscriber message me and say, hey, you know, maybe you shouldn't do the free mini readings. If they want one, they can get one from you. And I'm like, no, I still want to do it for now, even if it's just like once a week or something. you know, because I do enjoy doing it. I do, but I just got to do it in a way where we don't end up staying on here forever. I would start my readings right now, but I forgot the time it takes to shuffle these cards really good. Oh, and they shuffle amazing. Oh, I can't believe it. I think I love this deck. I wish they came in other versions besides the Rider-Waite. But that one's pretty general. And it's a good deck to learn on, but you don't have to. Just because of the symbolisms and stuff. And most books are based on this version. The only thing is, I wouldn't recommend this deck for a brand new person. I mean, you could. The only thing, because to me, symbolism and color is very important. So everything has to do with the color, the symbols. It shows really brings the cards to life because they each tell a story. So if you're new and you're just going based on this, I feel like you're kind of you're losing out a little bit on the feel and energy of the cards if you don't have all the colors and the symbols and all that good jive stuff with it. If you know what I mean. Blink, did you want a reading? Hey Betty, how are you? I think that's you just popped on here. I don't have my glasses on. Did you get Monica, Mom? I see somebody named Monica says, number 1, focus general, please.
I got
Love focus general, please. Okay.
Got it. I'm working on onion John.
Okay. Did Bling want a reading, or Brandy, or Betty? If they don't answer at all, then we're just going to assume that it's a general reading.
Betty, no.
All right, sweetie.
Lisa wants to know if the list is still open.
Yes, it's still open. It's still open until I'm done. Because, like I said, I usually start at noon anyways, and I decided to come on a little earlier so we can get this going a little bit earlier.
Oh, she said general, then she deleted it.
My goal is for right now is to get up to 500 people. Like I only got I think 215 or something subscribers. So, and it's fine. I'm very new. So my goal is to get to 500 so I can utilize that community page. Because, I'm telling you, I had an awesome, well, she's a mod. I don't see her on here today, but she gave me some awesome, wonderful ideas. And she said we should have oh my gosh, I flipped every single one of these cards. You see what I did? I have the fronts and backs all messed up. So she had some wonderful ideas that I could do instead of just keep going live all the time. Oh, wow, these cards are so thick and they're sticking together. All right. I now have to fix this deck, which is fine because I guess then they're really going to be mixed up. I can't believe I did that. I wasn't paying attention and I must have flipped one over. So half is one way, half is the other way in here. And I don't mean like in reverse because I will read in reverse. I mean they're backwards. I do that off. I did that last week too, actually, when I was shuffling. It's a very new deck, so they're still a little sticky. Yeah, I guess I should have played with it a little bit before, but I was so excited to show them that I wanted to open them in front of you guys. Oh my gosh, these are beautiful. Oh, I'm in love. It's like it's like made in paper. Can you hear that? It's like made in paper, but maybe with like some kind of plastic coating or something. I don't know. And it did show one thing on Amazon that these are bendable cards and stuff. They're flexible. So these are be a good deck. The real test is when I do vending at fairs and it's inclement weather and I have to be there for a whole weekend if I have to buy a new deck afterwards or not. Because the moisture really does ruin them.
Get started. You got 14.
All right. I'm missing all the comments because I missed 99% of everything everybody said because I can't do more than one thing at a time. I literally last night made a Facebook group page, which I got a bunch of people to join my page, but nobody came and subscribed to my channel. But I don't really think they probably really know how it works, so they'll learn. I think almost all my subscribers I got from, oh my gosh, this is horrible. I think all my subscribers I got came off of 90% of them, more, if not more, all came from YouTube itself, not from people I know.
Something wrong with the cards?
They're sticking. I shuffled them upside down. One half I had flipped. Now I got to flip almost all of them. And now, because they're going not the way they're supposed to, they're sticking even more.
It's a baby powder.
Yeah, maybe. This is what happens. Y'all know I have to do one goofy thing every time. At least I didn't spill a whole entire, what was it, coffee or soda. I did one time. Or was talking and I was muted. And another time, my camera wasn't on. I'm learning. I figure out everything the hard way. Okay. Now that we're back in shape. Hi, Confused. How are you doing? Hi, Dixie. Hi, everybody who just came in that I might have missed. How are you doing? I don't know what my mother's voice thing must have got activated. Yeah, Odyssey, Jody Odyssey, she is I know her in real life. I don't think anybody else I know in real life has really been on here. One other person. So welcome everybody. Please remember to hit that thumbs up. And also if you guys want to go back ever and you end up seeing one of my things, leave a heart, a comment, one word, a hi, something, because it helps it with the YouTube algorithm so people will notice this more. I mean, the whole point is to try to grow this channel and share the love and light. No, Debbie, you don't have to worry about that. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. Oh, Mama, I need that list so I can start. So anybody who just popped in here, if you still want to be put on the list. Oh, I don't have that much so far. This is all I have so far. 14. All right.
That's enough.
Oh, come on, you guys. There's 17 people in here and only 5 likes. Takes 2 seconds. Just give it the thumbs up.
They probably think.
Mom, that means you too. Make sure you give it the thumbs up.
I did.
She said she did.
So I'm the other one.
Does it count if I give myself a thumbs up? Honestly, I wonder. All right. Debbie is first. And she has she wants to know about love. Oh, Jubbly, sometimes you have to back out of the whole thing and then go back in for it to refresh.
Mine says 2.
Yeah, that's because you haven't refreshed yours. Oh, well, I guess we got your cards, Debbie. These just flew out as I was shuffling, but before I read them, let me lay these out.
I don't know how to refresh.
Actually, just go to the next thing and it's going to end up falling out. It's going to be a whole bunch because they're still sticky a little bit. All right, before I do readings, I want to call in my spirit guides. Their spirit guides to help carry the messages to them. I want to surround myself with love and light. and higher powers above, please give accurate readings. And everything else I said in my head. All right. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. I almost undid the cards. We're reading them. Let me put these down for you. So, Debbie, it looks like your heart was already broke. It was broke in the past. You're now, I don't know if you're with somebody or not, but something's new. So maybe you're going out ready to look for somebody. You want to feel stabilized and financially secured. If you don't have somebody in your life yet, I do feel somebody might be coming, okay? And somebody that's going to help you fill the voids that you need in your life, like emotionally, financially, for that stability purpose anyways. And because you want that feeling of feeling complete, because it's showing that your heartbreak was in the past. You're beginning your new journey. I mean, it's the Fool. It's the Fool. And if you look at the card, this is why I say symbolism is very important when you want to read the card. If you look at the Fool, he's getting ready to start anew. You can view it as him looking out in the world, or you can view it as that he needs to be careful before he steps off the cliff. But he has that little, what's that thing they used to show back in the day? When a little boy's going to run away, and they have this big long stick with their handkerchief, tied to it with some clothes, because they're showing that they're running away. That's basically what he has here. So that's showing the new journey. He's getting ready to start something new, but it's beginning. It's called thought, the Fool, void, because it's not put into action yet. Okay. It's only the beginning. It's the thought of it. Okay, so that was started off with the three of, with the Three of Swords, which is, self-explanatory. You have a thunderstorm with rain going in the background. Rain represents emotions. And with the heart, with Three of Swords going through it, I mean, that's definite heartbreak, that sorrow, that sadness, okay? So you've already did that part. That part of your journey is already done. So this is saying that you're ready to start anew. And oh wait, and I didn't show you. So this is a type of person that you want, which is the Six of Pentacles, and that's because you want somebody to take care of you. You know what I'm saying? Like you want that compassion, that connection with somebody, and this is showing you the Nine of Pentacles, and that's completion. Do you want that home life, everything complete and right? And at the very end, it shows Lovers card. Do you see that? The Lovers. And that's a major iconic card. So if they're not in the picture already, they might be coming in the picture soon. But this is your final goal, okay? And if you keep going to that the way you're going, it looks like that it might head in that direction. So actually, it ends up being a very good reading, Debbie. So I don't know what's going on in the past. Maybe some you're currently with and you guys are going through a hard time. But if you are, I mean, that's in the past. All right, next. Crystal wants a general. If you're not in here when I do the reading, I'll try to write the time and remember to post it up. But if you're not going to be here, let me know. You're single. Okay, then that explains it. I kind of figured that. That's why you're starting the journey. That means you're ready. You're ready. It's ready to get out of your comfort zone. You've already healed from your heartbreak. It's time to get up, brush yourself off, and move on. Did I just switch them again? No, I didn't. Okay. Whew. It's nice that I had a happy ending. Sometimes that don't always happen, huh?
Crystal's here.
Okay, Crystal, I'm doing yours right now. I shuffle not only to make sure the cards are mixed up, but it helps break up the energy too.
Hopefully, Jubbly wants you to read the list of people on it.
All right. Is Dixie on here?
No.
All right, let me write Dixie down. Dixie, hold on, I'm about to read the list in a second. Dixie General. Oh, wow, Mom, your handwriting's better than mine. All right, so I have Debbie, who I just read for, Crystal, Amanda Knox, Canadian Girl, Curly Curl, Curly Girly, sorry. Hair Bag, Tatted Chick, Odyssey, Helsery, Lovely Jubbly, Monica. I might be saying it, Anjali. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Brandy Lee, not just Brandy Lee, Lisa Harvey, and Dixie. So did I miss anybody? Oh, literally almost flipped them again. You feel a really good, big change in you? Yes, it's a positive one. It's a positive one. So you're ready, girl. Lovely Jubbly, that is a lot of names, but that's only 15. I usually do double than that. And it'll go a little quicker now that
she started.
Now that I have most of the people written down in their questions already. Oh, Michelle, I think I did. I'm so sorry about that, honey. Did you want a general or did you have a question? See, good thing you asked me to read off the names because we do miss people in here. And I would never purposely not read somebody. All right, Crystal. Of course, Celica. I always got time. Did you have a question? If you're not here, I think I have you on Facebook. Just remind me to post your time or I can give it to you privately if you happen not to be here. General, honey? Okay. Celica, what kind did you want? Yeah, I'm going to keep it a little quicker and shorter to the point too. So it'll go a little quicker. Unless somebody definitely needs some help at that moment, I'll take the time for them. I'm not going to be rude. Make you confused. I love you guys. Like I've already have an awesome community, an awesome support system. And I don't have nobody spamming or starting any trouble today either. So this is great. But like I said, do not bring up any other creators. Never, ever, 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 ever in here. This is a peace-free zone. This isn't the place for it. I don't even know why I would get brought up in here anyways. And no drama in here because you will be blocked forever. I'm not even going to play. I mean, if somebody wants to put in their fake Bible quotes in here so I can laugh, I mean, that's whatever, but even then, as long as you're not being rude, it doesn't matter. Everybody's allowed to have their opinion. Yeah, no drama. Like this space is supposed to be part of love and light. And it affects my energy. And that's not fair to you guys. And it's not fair to me either, actually. It's quite disrespectful. I don't think any of you guys have ever seen me go on anybody's page and ever disrespect anybody. Even though I got accused of being in cahoots with people that I don't even talk to. It makes no sense. But I love everybody. Until I have a reason not to. Thank you, Brandy. Yes, please help spread the word. Oh, guys. All right. So I just got I'm going to put it in my about section, and I don't know how to put it in here, but there's a reason. I think there's a way to do a tag or something in here. I'm not really too sure, but I have a new Google phone number. So not everybody, is going to dox me and have my real phone number. So I'm going to put my Google number up for you guys. All right. Sorry, Crystal. I know you're waiting patiently. I just want to put this in here real quick. You guys can message me in chat if you have questions. What you looking for, Mama?
Oh, I didn't find it. That's all right.
Oh, yeah, I was going to ask for one of those.
Well,
Yesterday, oh my God, I was in so much pain yesterday. I haven't had a good few days anyways, but yesterday, not only do I have fibro and all this other problems and a bunch of other problems, I think I had a cyst burst again yesterday. I was in so much pain. I couldn't even take it.
I only have one.
Oh, then don't worry about that.
I gotta go see Belinda for dinner.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I brought.
It doesn't hurt as bad as today. One time it happened a few years ago. It hurt so bad I couldn't even like pick myself up. I was like scrunched over in pain. And they thought when I went to the ER, they thought it was my appendix because I guess it mimics the same kind of pain. And I'm telling you, that was one of the worst pains ever besides gallstones. That stuff ain't no joke. All right. I reshuffle the cards for Crystal because it's not fair for her if I just went on. All right. All right, Crystal. You got the Queen of Wands, the World. These are sticking together. So I'm going to put the World with the Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to put them side by side because maybe they didn't shuffle. And the Justice card. So let me shuffle these a little bit better just to make sure that you're getting an accurate reading. Because the Wheel of Fortune and, oh, well, they must have shuffled. You got, besides the Queen of Wands that represents you, you got all major Icona cards here. So I want to put down some clarifying cards, okay? Because it looks like you got some heavy duty stuff and change going on in your life. You have the Queen of Wands, excuse me, the World, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Justice card, which usually has to do with some legal battles. That's been going on for a while. I'm going to pull some cards right next to it because it looks like that whatever battle that you're going through, that it'll be okay at the end. But I just want to make sure. And please, please, please remember to hit that like button.
Did you put Michelle E on there?
Yes, I did. She wants a general. And then I put Celica Girl. I think she wants a general. If not, I'll find out.
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
Hello, how are you? I do not know how to pronounce your name, but welcome very much.
Shek's cousin, Abshek.
I can't. I'm bad at pronouncing names. I'm lucky I can do mine. If you want to read in, just let me know. And if you have a question, just let me know. Oh, okay. Never mind. That clarifies it. I'm glad I pulled some more cards. That makes a little more sense. See, that happens sometimes. Okay, so your battle that you're dealing with, let me show here. You have the Knight of Pentacles upside down, the Tower, and this is the family card. Like, this is perfect bliss. But right next to that perfect bliss is the Tower card and Justice card. So usually, I don't know the situation, but usually when this type of spread hangs out, this is what I'm saying, this is just a mini reading. So I'm not going to have the whole general idea of what's going on with you. Usually what this means is if it comes out in a spread like this, it has to do with family matters that did not turn out so well, that it's not going so well. So it has a potential of working out okay in your favor, but it's really up to your P's and Q's and how you handle certain situations. Okay, so really be careful. Be careful. Because this is a family breakup card and it's a battle card. So I don't know what kind of loss it is. It's some kind of loss. And you have the Tower card on. That means everything fell down around you and then you're gonna have to build right back up again. Okay. And it has to do, it's like clarifying to me that it has to do with some kind of family form, some kind of family. All right. And it's end up going to be a legal issue too. If it's not already, it's going to be a legal issue. There you go, Crystal. Amanda, you want a general also?
We're gonna do what he asked.
My information for my PayPal, you see this thing scrolling right here at the bottom? I have my Cash App information. I haven't put my Venmo up there. And my PayPal. My PayPal's not the same as my email. My PayPal is bluefurycry@gmail.com, just because I've had that longer. I've had it for, I made the Iris Rainbow things when I started my business. So I think I made that probably, I don't know. I think now it's been like 12 years or so. I don't know. But the Blue Fury Cry one I've had for over 20 years. So obviously I had PayPal even before I started doing my business. So I kept that the same. So, but it has it right here scrolling, right where before it says trigger warning, sensitive subjects. You're welcome, love. Amanda, you're next, General. Okay, Crystal, thank you. Thank you for confirming with me because I don't know, you know what I'm saying? All right, so I'll give you an example. I posted a video late last night of a reading that I did last week. And she wanted to connect with her Nana, but she didn't say anything. She just left. She didn't say it's good. She didn't say it's bad. And I'm human. I still second guess myself. So I didn't know if she thought like I was full of crap or not, you know? So anyway, she leaves. Well, I have her, I subscribed to her YouTube channel. And she's a sweet girl. She has a nice channel, but I ended up, when I got off of here, first thing I seen on Facebook, not Facebook, on YouTube, is her live that it's already ended. Okay, the live wasn't that long. It was like just under an hour. And as soon as I started, her title was, "Oh my God." And it was about the reading I gave her. So I did a small little clip about that reading. And then at the end of it, I did a small little clip of part of what I said to her. And it was kind of nice to have confirmation because sometimes you don't know. And sometimes you'll get a reading and you're like, oh, I don't understand that. That don't make sense. And then after you have the reading, a couple weeks down the road, you're like, oh yeah, well, she was correct. All this happened. I didn't see it coming, you know? But 99% of the time, it's confirming what you already know. Because if you think about it, I'm connecting with you. That means our consciousness are connecting, right? So you already subconsciously know. My subconscious is connecting with it. My guides are communicating with your guides. So it's usually what's going on with you in your life at that moment that you might need clarification for. If that makes sense. I don't know if I described that properly. All right, Amanda. Amanda, you got the King of Cups, the Chariot. That means there's some balance and issues there, and the Five of Swords. Okay. So Amanda, hold on. There's another card underneath the Chariot, so it must have stuck together. Oh, and you got the Temperance in reverse. Look at this. And you got the Five of Swords in reverse. All right. So I'm assuming if it's probably a relationship, because that's what most readings end up being about. But if it's not a relationship, it's probably something work related or along those lines, or family related. It is an overly emotional man that is bringing you some kind of trauma, like balance. You're not sure what to do. Basically, whatever relationship it is not going well at all. It's not going very well. So I'm going to pull one more card as a signifier card, like to wrap it all together to see what the final outcome is going to be, because I don't want to leave the final outcome is the 5 of Swords in reverse, because like look at this. Look at this. This is a battle that was lost. It's in reverse. And there's people walking away sad with their knives laying down, and that guy's like, ha ha ha, I won. All right, but it was in reverse, so it's a battle that was lost. All right, so what's the final outcome? I don't want you to leave with the final outcome like that. It is the 3 of Pentacles, and I think there are some legal actions going to have to be taken to get the situation to stop. Either it's going to be brought against you, or you're going to have to do it against them, because whatever had happened was not a good situation, and it's not fair to you, and it needs to get nipped in the bud. So this is planning some kind of form of legal action. It doesn't show court or anything like that. I don't know if that's near down the future. This shows some kind of planning on getting it to stop, whether if that's legal or not. Okay, Amanda? Canadian girl, you want general also. And after Canadian girl is going to be curly girl. Curly girly. And then hair bag. That's kind of funny how these names kind of all go together for me. I don't know. And every time I see Potato Chip's name, it makes me think of potato chips. I don't know. Where my brain thinks is weird. And after Potato Chip will be Odyssey, which is Jody. All right, Canadian girl.
Sorry.
And I will have to take breaks once in a while because it burns me out. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to shuffle these good. Let me make sure I clear them good. Because you almost got the exact same cards, Canadian girl, as the person above you. So I just want clarifying cards to make sure that it's not the same. Like I'm not still connecting. Because you have the 3 of Pentacles in reverse, or the 3 of Coins, depends what you call it. And then you got the 5 of Swords in reverse, which I just talked, which is losing a battle. But then you also got the 5 of Cups in reverse, which is sorrow and severe depression and a great loss. So I'm going to pull some more cards to make sure that's for you. I mean, if I'm in the right track, just say, yeah, girl, you're fine. But I'm going to pull some cards next to it to make sure I'm okay. Bye, Mother Dearest.
See you later.
Oh, that means I'm going to actually have to pay attention to my phone now. The one who has no glasses. I need to get some new glasses is what I need to do. No, I can't see some of the chat here, but if I'm looking down, then I can see some of it down here. And like I said, I will be taking a little mini breaks in between the readings because I ended up feeling sick last time and I had to stop to eat and all this other stuff. Because it does. Your energy, it takes a lot out of your energy. I mean, I can do readings all damn day, but, you know, even if you have a 9-to-5 job, you do take breaks in between, right? You got to take bathroom breaks, lunch breaks, and whatever else. And I did a 6-hour reading last week, and that takes a lot on you. And then a couple days before that, I did a 5-hour reading, got an hour, 2-hour break, and then came back on live again to do the next type of show I was doing. That ended up being like 8 hours the whole entire day. That's a full day of work. And that's basically, you know, I don't get paid to do this. You know what I'm saying? So it takes a lot out of you. So I will be turning off my camera every once in a while, still talking to you while I take my my mental break. All right, Canadian girl, let's get some clarification on here. Bullshit card. That means you're going through stuff. Okay, so what it does say here is, let me drop this down. So what this does say here is, because look at this. I wanted clarification cards only because a couple of these cards I literally pulled for the last reading. All right. And I wanted to make sure they didn't get mixed. All right. So you got the Three of Pentacles upside down. That means whatever you're working on has not worked. Okay. It's not working. It's a losing battle. It's already happened or in the process of ending. Either way, that didn't work. The fight that you're fighting, that you're trying to work, you still lost out. It didn't work. It didn't happen. It didn't go quite as planned. And now, because of the situation that's been happening, you have great sorrow and you're very depressed from the situation and you don't know how to pick yourself back up out of it. But you got to remember, if you look at these cards, these are a depression and sorrow card. Okay. The Five of Cups, it means great loss, but you don't see that there's two cups right behind him that are still full. So they call this crying over spilt milk card. Okay. Because it is an ending. It's sad and depressing, but it's a card that you can move away from, which would then makes sense. Okay. Which is fine. Because then I pulled these cards like this. It was a Chariot, which is a balance, the struggle that you've been going through a long time. The Knight of Wands. So it was the message from the guy that you got that wasn't that good. Well, it doesn't have to be a male, but it could be anybody. But the messages that you got, it wasn't good. It didn't bring good news. And then you got the Ace of Wands. And with that being said, is even though everything is horrible, and remember I said that there's still two cups here that are two. Hold on 1 second. I think somebody's at my door. But even though there's still two cups there, and then it has the Ace of Wands, which needs new beginnings and new ideas. Hold on 1 second. I'm still here. I got to go check. Yeah, somebody's at my door. So I'm pretty sure that was spirit. And I'll tell you why I say I'm pretty sure it's spirit. There's nobody at my door. There is. Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Hi, who you looking for? Oh, okay. There might be that door right there. Is that their car? Yes, that's the door right there in front of you. Yes, okay. I heard knocking. I thought it was at my door because my dog was barking. No, sorry about that. All right. Mystery solved. But anyways, I want to tell you what happens sometimes. It's a door like right next to me. And my dog's gonna bark for a minute. Our new landlord now rents the downstairs as the bed and breakfast. It's like small 3 rooms. Reese, come on. So anyhow, but the reason why I thought it might have been spirit is because that's happened here, even in the middle of the night. I don't have my kitchen door shut for the outside, but there'll be nobody on the hallway, and we'll be standing in the kitchen. You can hear somebody knocking on the glass, go knock, 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 knock. And we know we have spirit here. So I was thinking, well, maybe that's what it was since nobody's at the door, but that's not the case. Mystery solved. And I live on the top floor because of the way our layout in our house is. And there's a small apartment downstairs. Actually, there's 4 apartments here altogether. You would never know by looking at it. All right, Canadian girl, I just did you. I don't know if that helped or clarified anything, but if you have any questions afterwards, you can email me. And I did just put up my number there too. Hair bag is next, and she gets a general also. I'm just shuffling right now. I'm taking my little break with the camera off for a second. I'm cleansing the cards and shuffling them. Curly girl. Oh, it's not a general. She has a breakup and wants to have an idea of what's going on with the breakup. I thought hair bag was next, but it's curly girl. Curly girl, then hair bag. Hair bag has a general. So curly girl, are you still in here, hon? Amanda, you're absolutely correct on that. When we battle PTSD, we are our own worst enemies. We get stuck in our heads, and we can do some of the most damage to us more than other people could have done for us. Thank you, Canadian girl. I'm glad you're back, Betty. So honestly, when we get stuck in our own head, the reason what happens is sometimes we start existing and we're not living anymore. We just take it day by day. We just go through the motions throughout the day, and we're not living anymore. We gave up because we are our own worst enemies. We tell ourselves the worst stuff to ourselves. And then sometimes other people can even say, or we believe those horrible stuff that's happened to us or whatever, and we don't know why, even if we know it's not true. It's really a way, I would say, meditate, and do some guided meditation, some positive affirmations. Get up every single day. Like I tell people sometimes, we'll like teach classes and stuff on it, that you have to look in the mirror every single morning and tell yourself you love yourself and what you like about yourself every single morning. Do you know it's hard to look at yourself and stare yourself in the face and tell you that you love you? How is it that we can say kind words to other people, but we can't say them to ourselves? Hey, Susan, sweetie, how you doing? So if anybody new that just came in here and wants a reading, just put up a number 1 with your question, or just say general. Oh, and not only look at yourself in the mirror and say that every single day, is actually get up and do something. Do something for you. Even if it's going for a walk by yourself. Sometimes when I just can't take it anymore, I get in my car, go for a ride. I park in front of some pond or out in the middle of the woods somewhere, on top of the mountain or whatever. And I just sit there. I just sit there and relax to clear my head. Well, I have a family, so I can't really do that at home. That's why I leave the house. But I do something for myself. And sometimes just getting out of the house will make you feel 100% better. All right, hold on. Let me write these down. Good morning, Kendra Lee. If anybody wants a reading, just leave a 1 and let me know what it is. What if it's general or not? So I have Tony, and I think Tony put down there about her children. Susan, did you want a general, honey? And Kendra Lee, welcome. Did you want a reading? All right, curly girly. Oh, I got to cleanse these cards. Oh, wait, I got to put my camera back on too. All right. Let me put you down for a general, Susan. All right, Kendra, you want a general? Okay, sweetie. Please don't take offense if I call anybody sweetie. I literally call everybody sweetie. Gender does not matter to me. I have no idea who any of you are. It's just my way of saying I'm going to respect you. Debbie, want me to leave your link for you? Give you the time? I'll leave the time for you. I think you're written down on here, Debbie. Oh, I already gave you your reading. Oh my gosh, I'm an airhead. You were the first one. Oh, I saw Blink said hi to Jay. Hi, Jay. Blink, did you want a reading? I don't remember if I put your name on here. I don't see it. Or Jay. I read off the names a little while ago. If you guys need me to read them off again, just let me know. And please remember to give that thumbs up. Oh, let me put my camera back on. General, okay. Let me make sure if I put your name down. Oh my gosh, I missed you. Or maybe you just came in. I don't even know. Once I start going, I don't know what I'm doing. I just go with the flow. General. Okay, I'll read the list. I'm just going to read not the ones I've read already. I'm doing Curly Girly right now. Hairbag, Tatachip, Jody Odyssey, Hal Surrey. I probably say half these names wrong. Lovely Jubbly, Monica, Angelia. I'm not sure. It's a pretty name. Brandy Lee, Lisa Harvey, Dixie, Michelle, Celica, Tony, Susan, Kendra Lee, and Bling. Well, how about any names that I missed or just came in? You could let me know. Just keep me on track. I think maybe eventually, if anybody ever wants to stay on here the whole time with me, I can help keep you in the back room, like not have you come up on panel, but help keep you in the back. Well, you can help me by staying in the back room and reading the chats, and you can private message me whatever I'm forgetting. Oh, thank you for the confirmation, Amanda. I've already forgotten what I said to you, but I think your reading was pretty difficult, though. Like you're going through a hard time. And I'm going to send you love and light. I know you're going through a rough time, a severely rough time. Oh, Debbie says what got a reading already. She was the very first one I did, Tony, but thank you. But it would be great if somebody wants to come up on panel and stay in the back room and help me out. But the thing is, then it's not fair if I don't know, unless you guys want to take turns or something, but it's not fair if somebody ends up being stuck here. And that's one of the reasons why I have a lot of mods, is so people could come and go and not feel like they have to be stuck here for hours. That's not fair to you. I missed you, Tony. I was wondering where you're all weekend, but sometimes we need a life outside of YouTube. No, Jody, sweetie, you didn't miss yours. You're probably 4 down from now. So it'll probably be at least about a half an hour. So if you had to run off and come back, it's fine. Or you could do what I do. I just leave. If I'm listening to YouTuber and I got stuff to do, I miss half of what they said, but I just leave it playing in the background. Plus, it helps them with their views, too. And for me to be monetized, I need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 viewing hours. Holy cow, I got 400 viewing hours. You know how long that's going to take. But I really want to get to 500. Hi, Team Rose. How you doing, sweetheart? If you want a reading, just say number 1. Just put up a number 1 and then say general or put down your question. All right. Oh, it was a very, very, oh, sugar. I did it again. Look what I did again. You see that? I reversed the cards. They're like half of them are backwards because I'm not paying attention when I'm shuffling. So I have the backs to them and then some facing forward. But anyways. Oh, that breakup was absolutely devastating to you, sweetheart. Absolutely devastating to you. And you know what? Because I got the Knight of Swords very first, which represents him. And that means I don't know the situation. Obviously, the breakup was pretty bad, but it seemed like he might have been hot-headed anyways. Like he has a little bit of a temper. Temper does not mean abusive, by the way. Okay, when I say that. Or the situation definitely was not a healthy situation to begin with. Let me pull another card, the Strength card. And the Strength card is reversed. That means you've lost all the strength left that you have inside of you. Well, hold on, let me shuffle. I'll fix these cards in a minute. I'll just pull them however they come. Because the question was how he is thinking about the breakup. And this came out how you are doing with it, which obviously is not well at all. So this is the home life that everybody thought it was going to be fine. It doesn't really show much about the relationship part itself. It has it's Pentacle cards and all right. So it's the 10 of Pentacles, which is family completion. Okay. And that was the very first one. And then it was, it's the 5 of Pentacles, which has to do with money. So there must have been some possession problem, something going on. Okay. I don't know. And he's like holding on to them. Okay. He's holding on to them with the Chariot. So it looks like, and he's stable, shows him moving on, and the Priestess. So basically what it's saying is, it doesn't say anything about your relationship at all. It's saying that the last card I pulled was the High Priestess card. It doesn't show that he's in a relationship or anything like that. It shows that he has his own problems that he's trying to work on in his own life path and his journey. So it's part of that is on them. It's like they need the change. So it doesn't even represent you. And it doesn't represent him being in another relationship. It's just that he's on his own life path right now that he needs to figure out himself. Over stupid stuff. That would make sense. Yeah. Okay. That's probably why it has the 5 of Coins. Could be fighting over money, fighting over other things. And maybe he is talking to somebody else, and the cards ain't going to tell you. I mean, sometimes it does. Sometimes it'll be flat out telling somebody, yeah, they're cheating on you. But this isn't saying that. So he may or may not be. But if he is, it's nobody he's even serious with. It's not like he's trying to get in a relationship with them. He is worried about his own journey and his own path in his life. All right, hair bag, you're next. Let me see if I can start fixing some of these cards. Oh, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I did this again. Again, I'm not going to fix every single one of them. I'll fix a little bit at a time. You know what? And then when I shuffle them like this, when I end up shuffling backs and fronts all together, that's when they seem to stick more. I cannot believe I did that again. Fingers crossed. Yes. It's definitely, I think there's too much emotion into it right now, but it doesn't say with him either way. It's saying that he needs to fix some stuff going on within himself. But it's not saying that he was horrible, but there was something, there's definitely some issues there. But like I said, it doesn't mean like he was abusive or hopefully you weren't abusive, but there were some issues going on there. Hot-headedness, anger issues. And you're right, it could be over stupid stuff. And if everybody's fighting over stupid things in a relationship and it's going downhill over, you lift up the toilet seat and you get really irate about it over minor things, that means there's other hidden issues going on in a relationship when you start getting on each other's nerves. Trust me, I've been with my husband 30 years and we definitely had our ups and downs. There's times he's hated me and there's times I hated him. And that's when we start fighting over dumb stuff. Usually it's over money, 90% of the time. All right. Sorry I had to fix these cards again, you guys. I think it's because they're so dark on both sides. I can't even tell which way I'm shuffling them. All right. Hair bag. You want a general reading, love? And then after hair bag is Tatted Chip and then Odyssey. You know, another thing, the reason why I got to take breaks every once in a while, because when I'm doing the readings, I actually physically sometimes can feel whatever you guys are feeling, and it affects me emotionally. It really does. Like it helps drain me. And a lot of times people want to have tarot reading because they're going through some kind of stress in their life. I mean, I don't ever really remember anybody saying, everything is great, I want a tarot reading. I mean, it's happened, but that's very rare. It's usually because you're going through some heavy stuff and you need some clarification. Shivani, is that, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Did you want a general reading or did you have a question? If you have a question, just write down the question. And if you're not going to be on here when I give you a reading, because you're down the list a little bit, if you're not going to be on here, I will, if you let me know, I can write down the timestamp and leave it on the video later for you so you can go back and watch it. Thank you, Tony. You've got to be kidding me. I just did it again. I literally just fixed every single damn card. I give up. I cannot believe I just did that. You're such an airhead. All right. So the death card came right up, hair bag. So I'm going to put this on the top of my laptop. So, because it fell out and I just want to make sure, see if it goes along with the reading. Death doesn't always signify death either. It can signify an end to something. And that's why on the Rider-Waite deck, if you can't see it here, because like I said, you can't see the color on this deck, but you see this right here, that represents rose. It represents a beginning. All right. And we go through many transformations in our life. We have a lot of endings, a lot of new beginnings. And for something better to come along in our life, we have to get rid of something that no longer serves us. And that's difficult and that's hard. Change is freaking hard. I know, even if it is for the benefit for ourselves. Yeah, Jody, it probably won't be today. How about I could do it. Oh, maybe I can between readings. Let me see how mentally messed up I am. Tomorrow I have plans with Rhonda, and I think I'm going to do go live for like an hour in the morning tomorrow. Not for readings though, but for paranormal talk. So maybe I can between readings today. If not, it would have to be tomorrow evening. Okay. What is next in life? Okay. Thank you, Brandy. All right, here, bag. So, like I said, I pulled out the death card. I don't know if that's definitely for you or what. All right, this is why I'm saying this. It didn't actually fall out. Do you remember when I said I did both the cards? I messed up my cards again, the way I was shuffling. I didn't. It was literally just this one that was sitting on the top. That was already flipped over. Only this one card. So I'm leaving it there just in case if it is some kind of significance. All right, hair bag. I always forget to put this down. Hair bag, you got the Ten of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords. That means there's some battle going on in your home life. And then you have the Six of Wands, which is a winning card. It's a victory card. See, you can tell it's a victory card. Look at it. The guy's sitting on his horse, and he's walking through a procession, a parade in his glory and honor. Look at that. That's why I say symbolism and the meaning of the cards are really important too, especially when you're learning how to read tarot. Each card tells a story. Each suit tells a story, from the ace all the way to the 10, or from, you know, the whole entire major arcana too. So I'm going to get a significant card. So, all right. So what I'm seeing is I still don't know what the death card has to do with this. And it could be just that the battle that was going on is won. So that's what I said about the new beginning. There was an ending. It was a hard ending. I'm assuming it's a family matter. There was a lot of fighting and whatever else going on in the family. Your complete bliss in your life wasn't bliss for much longer, but everything ended up working out okay in the end because you got the victory card. I'm going to pull one more just to get clarification. Oh, the balance. It looks like after the victory, you're able to move on. The situation moved on. It's done. It's over with. It carried on. Because look at the chariot. It's somebody riding with 2 horses. Or, oh no, these are 2 the 2 lions there. Okay, so this is an Egyptian symbolism, but usually sometimes they'll have them in black and white, so it represents the yin and the yang and the balance of life. You're trying to balance everything out. Okay, but it's also a travel card. It's flight in motion. All right, here, bag. I hope that clarified whatever that's going on in your life. Tidy Chip, you're next. Oh, of course, Jody. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. Oh, good. You're here, Tidy Chip. You wanted a general reading, right? Or did you change your mind? It's okay if you change your mind. You just got to let me know. Because a lot of times people say general, and then when it comes to it, they end up having a question. I'm not going to try to connect with anybody unless you want me to, okay? Especially since it's such a mini reading, it's kind of hard. It takes me sometimes a minute to connect. So, but if there is somebody particular, I might be able to connect with them for a second just to give you a small message. All right, Tattoo Chip. Is this all right? So my email that's right here, is that distracting to you guys when I put down the thing? Well, I can take off that banner there to make it a little bit easier. There, can you guys see a little bit better when I drop it down? Yeah, it won't be in the way. All right. I wish these laptops came with better cameras. I don't know. I'm new at this, so I don't know what to do to make things better. I think my cell phone has a clearer picture than my laptop does. It's not bad. It's not horrible picture. It's just not the greatest. And it makes the lighting in here too. It doesn't adjust the lighting too well. So I have a big ring light right dead in front of me. I have, like I said, I got my regular kitchen light. And then I have a chandelier over on top of me. And then I got another light bar going across these windows right over here on the side with light coming from this way, trying to brighten up the room. Because I don't know why. The lighting in here is poo. So you don't see me very clearly. Yeah, that's Susan's channel. Please subscribe to her channel. Remember at the very beginning, I said a nice, awesome lady gave me a nice, good little review. That was her. Please subscribe to her channel. That's a good place. If you're really struggling for a hard time and you need somebody to talk to, it's a good place to go and vent. And it's a judgment-free zone. If any drama goes in there, mods will kick them out. But it's a safe place to be able to talk about whatever problems that you're going through. Because sometimes we just need to vent and let it all out. And sometimes you don't really want, sometimes it's easier to talk to somebody that you don't know personally. Like we all need that one person to talk to. But sometimes, we need somebody different to listen. It's just to vent and get it out. A judgment-free zone so you don't feel like anybody's judging you. It hasn't happened yet. It will. It'll happen eventually. It was the final outcome. And I dropped the card, so I got to go find where it fell, actually. I don't see it. Oh, Jesus. Ace of Pentacles. That's an awesome card. Awesome. It's a new adventure. Like I always do, if one falls out of the deck, I keep it off to the side. Sometimes I'll put it back in the deck and see if it comes back out in the reading. And it does sometimes. That means it's a significant card. And I do have my PayPal and my Cash App up there. If you guys feel so inclined to give a donation, that'd be wonderful. But these are free. These are free, so it's not necessary. It's not needed. It's just appreciated. Yes, anybody, if you have a channel on here, and you want it posted and you're not a mod, just say you would like your channel posted and one of the mods can grab the link for you. All right, Chip. The Queen of Swords, which is a warrior woman. I got the Seven of Swords and the Page of Swords upside down. So I don't know what's going on. And I do not know why the Ace of Pentacles came up. So let me pull another card so I can get some clarity. Oh, I forgot to put this down for you. So this goes in reverse on here. So it's 1, 2, 3. All right. You got the Queen of Swords right here, up straight. Okay. Then you got the Seven of Swords right here. That is, this could represent somebody taking what they think that belongs to them and leaving something behind, but I forgot to take that. Or this could be considered they took from you, they robbed you. It's like the thief in the night. Okay. And then you got the Page of Swords up here. So just to see, you get a clarification on exactly what's going on, because if I would guess, I would assume that somebody's doing wrongdoing to you. And when you find out, if you haven't found out yet, that it's gonna break your heart. Okay. So let me see exactly. Let's get a clarification on this. Tony, you can post your own channel. Or did you? And I missed it. Like I said, I'm not ignoring anybody. Sometimes I don't see all the messages, especially when I'm reading. And I have trouble doing one thing at once anyways. It's my ADD brain. All right. Clarifying card, please, for the situation in Love and Light. The Knight of Pentacles. Oh my gosh, it's just that energy. I need to, which is a good guy. Let me make sure you're not doing the wrongdoing. The Lover's card. Moving away and taking what you feel you're just deserved. The Chariot, moving away. And the World card, starting from a new beginning. And that would make sense. That's why you have the Ace of Pentacles. So from what it sounds like is, Chip, I really don't know. Okay. So what I'm saying is, it's obviously something's ended and had to get moved away from. Okay. So I'm assuming that the Ace of Swords is you. You had to stick up for yourself, put that sword up, be that strength, take what it was just deserved for you, which didn't go out too well. Then it's not going too well in that aspect. But it came with the Lover's card, so I know it was some kind of relationship there. And these cards all have to do with moving away. All right, both these cards are just moving away from the situation. And at the end, there's a world card. You have to steer to new beginning. And at the end was with a man, okay? It had to do with the relationship with a man. All right. All right, Data Chip. Sometimes it really sucks not being able to talk to the person while you're doing the reading to get better clarity. And then you're left sticking the pieces of the puzzle together. Jody, are you still here, hon? You're next. And you want to know where your business is heading, right? And please just remember, I'm not purposely ignoring any of you guys. Oh, sugar. I forgot to put the Ace of Pentacles back in the deck. Tony, how many subscribers you have right now? Jody, are you here? She was just here a second ago. She might have slipped out for a second. I know she'll be back. So if she comes right back, I can go on to the next one if she's not here. I'm going to give it one more minute. Tony, how many subscribers do you have, love? 91. Good. Let's get her to a 100, you guys. That's only 9 people. Just 9 people have to subscribe to her. Let's get her to 100 right now. So take a moment. Takes 2 seconds to click that link, hit subscribe, and then come right back. Oh, no, it's fine. Actually, my laptop is newer. I really think it's at night, the picture, the quality of the picture comes in better than the daytime. And I think it's the lighting coming through, the backlighting coming through. Instead of seeing my face, it's washing me out from behind. So it's like casting a shadow, so in the front is dark. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe to Susan's channel. Oh, she got 92. There you go, Tony. Come on, let's get her to 100. That's only 8 people. Come on. It says I got 16 people watching here. If you guys want to stay in the background, be quiet, that's fine. I can't see who you are. You can just sneakily go on over there, hit that subscribe, and come right back. And then come back and make sure you give me a thumbs up. And make sure you subscribe to my channel too. My goal, first goal, is to get to 500 so I can utilize the community page, the community tablet page. And so I can make it more fun. Like somebody gave me an idea, as one of the mods here. She gave me this awesome idea to do a fun question day, like do tarot, but do fun, silly questions. And she did write down and tell me a couple of them that are absolutely hysterical. The only thing I won't do, because it is based on the Summer Wells case, the only thing I will not do, I will not take questions to do a summer. I will not. Did I just do? Nope. That one card flipped around again. So I'm going to pull this off to the side. No, Jody, that's okay, hon. Thank you anyways. If I figure out how to do it, I can have my laptop going and my cell phone at the same time. Then I could use it from my cell phone. All right, let me cleanse these cards. Good. All right, next will be Halseri, which I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. So let me know if you're in here or not, honey, because you're next. Oh, I just seen them that they just posted. Okay, you're next after Jody Odyssey. You'll be next. Okay, good. You're next, hon. And don't forget, 9 p.m. Eastern, I'll be back again tonight. We will not be doing tarot. We'll do some paranormal chat, whatever experiences you have. I don't care if it's Bigfoot, a ghost, a UFO, an alien, whatever outlandish stuff it is, I want to hear and talk about it. I was a paranormal investigator for many, many, many years. So I love hearing other people's stories. And soon, when I get a little more subscribers, we're going to, once in a while, have somebody be able to come up and talk about different things. But anybody can come up on panel and share their story. Like you don't even have to have your camera on. But you do have to show me your picture first in the back. I won't let nobody else see it and wave to me, because there's been a lot of fake accounts being made, and like they're pretending they're other people they're not, and or they get porn bombed. And I'm not trying to get my channel taken down because somebody wants to show their little wiki ticky. So please, so if that was the case, you just have to show your face for 1 second, and I'll make sure that your camera's completely off before you come up, so you can talk and you don't have to show yourself, because some people are really insecure. Oh, look at that. 4 more. Come on, you guys. Let's get Tony 4 more. It takes 2 seconds to go over there and hit that hit that subscribe button. This is 4 people. It says it got 18 people watching. Let's help her out. We all help each other out, right? And I know, a lot of you ended up subscribing to me because somebody else let me put my channel in their page. You know what I'm saying? Everybody helps each other out. We all support each other. Oh, Tatted Chip sub. Tony's a sweetheart. And she does lives. And she'll like, I don't know, it was like a month or 2 ago. I seen that she was live, and I went in there. I talked to her for a little bit. And that poor thing, she was in there just talking. There was nobody else in there. I was the only one that ended up showing up. And she's like, yeah, sometimes I just talk. But she is such an awesome person. You guys will see her a lot in different people. If we follow a lot of the same people, you'll see her on panel talking. She's a sweetheart. Wait. What is this, Brandy? Oh, hey, Kathy. How are you, hon? I am trying to talk my husband into an actor for me. Laugh my ass off. He's thinking about, I want him to be my long-haired Gators band. Oh my God, if he does, it's going to be some funny shit. Hairbag just sub. Yay. Yeah, you guys don't forget about Susan's channel too. We're just trying to get Tony to get up to at least 100, All right. Odyssey wants to know about business, how that's going. World, that means everything that you wanted, that you've been working on, is that's what you're working on. Everything you want to do in life. The 2 of Cups, that's your relationship and celebration. Wait a minute, this has nothing to do with business, Jody. I think this has to do with your relationship. I got all relationship cards, but let me pull a couple more just to get clarification. Let me show you. I got Nope. It does not have to do with relationship. I take it back. Usually it does, but that's not it. I'm going to get a clarification card just right here. Okay. All right. So this is saying that I got clarification cards because in my clarification cards were shitty cards. If you look, it is a 5 of Pentacles. That's in reverse. That's loss, depression, homelessness, no money, like poor, bottom of the barrel poor. Like you feel like you literally have lost everything. And even though there's help there because there's a church in the background, right? And you just got to walk through the church to find that help, that need that you needed. But you don't see that church right yet, okay? But anyways, and then right next to it is the Devil's card, which has to do with addiction. But addiction can also mean your own self-worth. Like you just keep telling yourself that you feel like you're a horrible person, or it can mean physical addiction, all right, of some sort. So, but then it shows her life's journey on here. Like this is where she came from. All this bull is hard bull and she feels like she has to start over and over again. But now she's at the point of her life that she knows what she wants. She's going to go for it and it's going to work out okay. And that's what this is saying. It's saying that whatever you put your mind to, whatever goal you set forward for yourself, is going to be okay because there's a celebration at the end. That you're doing what you need to do, even though it's difficult, and you getting rewarded for it. And you're getting recognized for it. It's not just you're getting rewarded. Getting reward and being recognized could be two different things. It feels good to get recognized for the hard work you put into something. All right, Jody. Next is Halsey. Halsey. Question: what does Halsey currently feel toward me personally? Okay. Halsey, is that a potential partner or is that somebody in a relationship with already? Okay, all right, never mind. You already have it down there. All right, thank you. So I'll do you, okay, and then I'll do him. Like I'll do 3 and then 3 so I can break it up. Because a lot of times what happened is it's going to show me how you feel first to clarify for me, especially since we're not here talking face to face. Potential, okay. Potential. And then after that is Jubbly, Lovely Jubbly. And then Monica. Is Monica still in here? Let's see. I wish I could have music playing in the background. Would it be nice if we could listen to music without me getting in trouble for it? We can listen to a good beat. Bring up the energy level, up the positivity. All right, Halsey. All right, you got the Hierophant card. That means some kind of learning lesson. You got the Sun card, which is in reverse. That means the perfect bliss is not perfect bliss. And you got the Fool. Okay. Let me pull some cards because I said that was for you and that's for him. For him, he has the 3 of Pentacles. He has a Judgment card. And he has why does my mind just go blank? 9 of Staves. All right. So, and you want my opinion? All right, let me pull one card that has to do with both of you guys here between. To me, it looks like he's working on himself. It has nothing to do with a relationship or anything like that. He's just all about him, is what it looks like. He's working on him. His life has nothing to do with the relationship. Yeah. Honestly, if you want my opinion, my honest, true opinion, this relationship won't work out. It won't. It doesn't look like it's ever going to evolve or really come to anything. And maybe it was in the past, but it's not the path that it's on now. Like you guys are in 2 completely directions. Like the Sun card is my favorite card in the whole entire deck. Okay. It's the Heaven card. It's a complete bliss card. And that was upside down. All right. You got the Fool card. That was upside down. And that's a new journey. Well, there is no journey. It's upside down. Okay. And then these cards that he has for him has to do with his own business, his own stuff going on. Okay. So he's worried about him and that's it. Just him. I don't know if you can see it in here. Yeah. He's just worried about him. And it's just going to be a balance and juggling act between you guys. Nothing's in motion. You guys are in 2 opposite ends of the spectrum. You guys are not together. Yeah. I mean, that's how it's going right now, right? Who's to know? Let me know how it goes. Come back in 2 weeks and tell me. You know? All righty. Yes, please do. Really, honestly, let me know. Because sometimes we don't want to hear it where you're like, no, that's not how it's going right now. And then, a week or two later, like, boom, holy crap. I didn't believe it. I told her there was nothing else that possibly can happen, and boom, it happens. Thank you, Kathy. Does Tony have 100 yet? Once Tony gets 100, I want to put up Susan's channel. Honestly, yeah, really, let me know. So even if you want to let me know privately, you can email me and let me know, because it's not really anybody's business. Or you can come back here and let me know. All right, lovely jubbly. Am I making the right decision this week? Was that correct? You want to know if you're making the right decision this week? Oh, she's 99. Oh, and Susan needs 4 more to 300. Oh, that's awesome. So listen, Tony needs just 1 more, and then Susan only needs 4 to be to 300. Did you miss your reading, Jody? If you missed your reading, you can rewind it, hon. Go back and rewind it. I don't remember. I just read for you and somebody else, and now I'm doing lovely jubbly. It says, hey, Tiffany, so nice to see you, my friend. Hey, Tiffany. How's it that I don't see everybody that comes up in chat? I always know if somebody else says hi to somebody. There you go. That Bling posted the link, Jody. Try that one. And then we're going to try to get the 4 more for Susan. Susan only needs 4 more to get to 300. Jubbly, are you in here, love? If not, I'll write down the time because I know she'll end up being back. Are you in top chat, Iris Rainbow Things? What do you mean? I'm confused by that question. Are you in top chat? I'm looking at the chat through my StreamYard right here because it's bigger. I can see it a little bit better. Tony got 100 more. And then I have it here too, but that might not be on top chat. I don't have my glasses. I don't know. I might have just missed it. Yay. All right, Tony, congratulations. She got 100 subscribers. Now, come on, let's help get Susan to get 4 more. She only needs 4 more to have 300. And Susan's a really good channel. If you just need a vent, sometimes you just talk about nothing on a channel. Just talk about your day. Hey, what's up? What's going on? And other times people are having a trauma at that moment and they really need somebody to lean on and vent to and talk to. I'm so happy for you, Tony. All right. I think Susan just posted a link, right? Yep. Tony Susan just needs 4 more. Let's now help get Susan up to 300. It's 4 people. And there says there's 16 in here. So come on, just take 2 seconds, go over there, subscribe, and come right back. And I don't think Jubbly's in here right now. So I'll have to write down the time I did her reading for her. Let me see. Oh, okay, you're here. Good. I'm reading you right now, Jubbly. Lovely Jubbly. Oh, Jesus, I almost flipped these cards again. You just went to go eat? Ugh. So do you have something planned this week that you need clarification for how this week's going to go? All right. You have the King of Cups. You have the Knight of Wands. So that's the messages that you're waiting for a decision, I'm assuming. And that is, oh, wait, 2 cards came out together. Hold on, let me push this down for you. Remember, this shows up opposite on the screen. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. So here you got the 7 of Pentacles, and that's the crops you've been working on, and you've been watching them grow. All right. But there's another card hidden behind it. All right. It's the High Priestess, which is in reverse. Let me pull another card because I don't know if it's because it just stuck or if it's something that needs to be read there. So I'm going to leave it right here. All right. So I can get a clarification card. So the King of Cups here is it's a fair man that based judgment on being fair. Okay. Sometimes they do put some emotion into it, which isn't always the grandest thing, like a little over emotional about it. But for the most part, they're a fair, genuine, kind man. Now you have the Knight of Wands, and that's you're waiting for some kind of, sometimes it has to do with messages. You're waiting for news to come, okay? You can see them sprinting up in the air. They're getting ready to go towards what it is, the action they're going towards. But it does show twigs with some new beginnings, all right? So, and that has to do with whatever that you've been growing. Whatever you've been growing is becoming fruitful. But I'm not sure why you have the High Priestess here, and especially since it's reversed. So I don't know if it's because the cards just happen to stick together, or if, because like I said, it's a brand new deck and they are a little sticky still. Or if there's something else going on. So let me see. Oh, it's a victory card. All right. So I would say is whatever that's coming your way, that you're worried about, it's going to be a fair judgment. Everything is going to be okay. Everything's going to work the way it needs to be. And it's a victory card. So that means you win at the end. Okay. This card came through reverse. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if it was stuck at the bottom, but maybe it was meant to be. So I pulled it out. So what this is saying is, because it doesn't really go through along with the rest of your reading, but what this is saying is something spiritually that you should be connecting with is, so even if it is a victory, you can still feel a little disconnected, and you need to figure out what that's spiritual, though that's something that's going on within you. Susan, did you get your 300? I hope that clarified your question that you had, and I'm glad you were ended up being on here. Okay, Monica, she wants to, is that saying Monica? Yeah, Monica. Monica, are you in here, sweetie? I haven't seen her in a while, so I might have to write down the time. Whoa, I almost dropped the whole entire deck. Iris, what the hell did you do? And I caught myself. I almost ended up shuffling these cards wrong again. Look at this mess. See? I'm showing you. I gotta see what I mean? I always keep getting ready to shuffle them wrong because I'm too busy not paying attention. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. I still love this deck. It just needs to get broken into a little bit more. Actually, I love this deck, actually. I wish they made other decks in the same exact material. It's perfect. 3 more. All right, come on, you guys. We only need 3 people. Come on, 3 people. And I literally just... Oh, Iris, you did it again. Freaking give up. All right. All right, I need to cleanse these cards. My energy's off. There's somebody in here lurking that is not here for good intentions. That's in the background. I could feel it. That's what happened last week. Like somebody came in here complaining about another creator, and then somebody else came in here because they had a problem with somebody else. And I'm just like, what the hell? Like, and my energy was feeling off. And well, that kind of makes sense. There was behind the scenes stuff. Sometimes you don't understand at the time, and unbelievable. And I could feel it right now, actually. Who's giving up? I'm not giving up. Look at this. See what I mean? I told you the energy's off in here. There's somebody around here lurking. What's the mother? So I don't want you to think I'm messing with the cards, so I just want to show you what I'm doing. I'm just trying to fix them. Actually, it's time for me to have my break while I fix them. I just did a bunch of readings. I need a little break anyways. I did 10 readings, so maybe it was more than that. Yeah, now give me a minute to see if Monica's in here. Monica, and then Angela, maybe it's Angela, Anjali. It's Anjali. That's who is after Monica. And I can't spell that. So while I'm taking my my break, you guys know what I do during my break. I have to take little breaks in between and just relax for a minute. And something is off in the air. So somebody's back here lurking, listening, but not out of love and light. They're being nosy. But that's okay. I don't really care. I'm just saying I can tell by the energy. It's off. And that happened last time too. And I found out what happened last time, but without any answers. Does that make sense? I don't really know the whole story. All right. I don't know how I keep doing this to myself. At least it wasn't that bad this time. Look at that. All right. I think this is good now. Just that one. Yeah. And that's funny. The last one that was flipped was a judgment card. What did I just say? People are in here. It's not always friendly in here. Sometimes it's faux. But usually the foes stay in the background. They'll listen. I don't know who's watching. It doesn't tell me who's watching. But, what? There's still cards that are messed up. Oh, I just... All right. Let me... Oh, yeah. And then these are over here. I need to collect these cards good and ground myself. I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm sorry. I was fixing my cards. So if I missed anything, please say it again. No, a person, honey. A person. Like somebody that, you know how some people go to people's channels just to be spying, be nosy, but they don't really want to know who they are. That's kind of what's going on here, and I can feel it. That happened last time too. I mean, I don't care if anybody does that. But it happened last time and it threw my energy off, and I could feel it again this time. And little dumb things will happen, like me throwing the cards and shuffling them wrong and stuff. So I just got to ground myself and get myself back on track. You know, if you go see another subscriber, you'll go and see them, see what they're up to, see what they're talking about. They're kind of sitting in the background, not really saying anything. It happens. I'm not concerned about it. Doesn't bother me at all. Not you, Dixie. Not you, Dixie. No, there was some drama last week that had absolutely totally nothing to do with me at all whatsoever, but it still happened, so. But I told you guys I had to take breaks anyways. So like I said, Monica's here now. And I'm going to write down the time because I don't think she's on here. It wasn't that big drama. It ended up happening more behind the scenes. Somebody came in here complaining about somebody else. And then another person came in because of somebody else. I don't even know. And came in and was like, block me. I didn't even know who that person was until it was pointed out. I don't even know. I don't get it. I don't understand. I tried to figure it out. Nobody would ever really tell me the true answer. So it is what it is. So the energy in here is definitely better today. Okay. All right, sweetie. Good. I'm glad you're still here. All right. I'm doing yours next, hon. I'm just shuffling the cards, taking a break for a minute. I got to do that every once in a while between readings. You can hear me shuffling the cards. Especially since it's a new deck. I really want to break these in good. I really like this deck a lot. I really wish there wasn't the Rider-Waite deck because everybody uses that deck, but this is still such a cool deck. Thank you, Monica. And did I say who's after Monica? It was Angela. It's Anjali. And their other name is Jashi. Shashi. I don't know, but I love the way it's spelled. It's beautiful. And then Brandy Lee's after that. Thank you, Dixie. And I love you guys. I really have already, I'm very brand new at this, but I already have a great, awesome support system. I couldn't ask for better people. Yeah, but there's still doubters. Or whatever. It's okay. That happens with everybody. It doesn't matter to me any. I've been doing this for years. It's not like I'm new at this, you know. I've been at this game for a very long time. And I basically self-taught myself. I read a lot of books, a lot of videos. I took a bunch of classes. Oh, and actually, I didn't really take a lot of classes. I took workshops. And I would listen into workshops when I was vending, which was absolutely amazing. So that's why when I teach now, I tell people, learn from a whole bunch of different people. We all have our own styles on how we read and how we interpret the cards. Because like I say this every week since I've been doing it, like you can read one book and they'll give you one definition of the card, and you can read another book and they'll give another definition of the card. I mean, it has the same basic meaning, but it's still their interpretation because they wrote the book on what they felt in that card. That's why it's very important to get a deck that has a lot of color and symbolism in it. I've been reading for years, so this is a generic, basic starter deck, so anybody can read off of this deck, but this just doesn't have all the colors and symbolism that the regular Rider-Waite has. So I really wouldn't probably suggest this. I mean, you can still read it if it's new, but to me, I'm really, really into symbolism, because the next deck that you want to move on to will have their symbolism completely different, and you can compare the two and see how they're similar. And they'll have, even different decks have different energies. Like what I might say on this card here might be a little bit different on another deck that I'm using. Tony, I should have you on a list. Yeah, I do have you on a list, Tom. You wanted to know about your children. Oh, thank you, Dixie. Are you talking to me? The one that did that video is Susan that was in here that only needs a couple more people to reach 300. She left here and she didn't say anything, so I didn't know if it was good or bad or not, but I ended up seeing her video when I got off of here. And I was like, oh, good. That was nice having confirmation, because I'm human and I second guess myself, you know? Thank you, Dixie. Just make sure you leave a heart or something, because I heard comments left on videos helps with the algorithm. I don't really know. I'm still really new to these YouTube streets. I've had this channel, like I started working with it a month ago. I think it was March 7th to be exact. And it was April 11th, 12th today. All right, Bling. Yeah, I'm thinking you're hopping over to Purples. I seen she just went live. Hi, Susan. How many subscribers do you have now? Did you hit your 300 yet? Sometimes it takes a few minutes for it to update. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to quickly grab. I'm almost done with my coffee. And doing readings makes me very thirsty. So I'm going to go grab a water. All righty. Oh, we still need three more subs to 300. Post your link again, girl. Come on, you guys. Help Susan's 3 people. 3 people. If you haven't subbed to her already. Yes, it's a free reading, hon. I can put you on a list if you want. Just let me know if you want a general reading or if you had a quick question. It's a free mini reading. All right, Monica has a general question. She's next. I should have got up and went to the bathroom too. All right, Monica, we have the 5 of Swords. That means you just had a battle. And then you have the King of Swords and the Fool, but they kind of came out together, so I'm going to keep them together. And then you have the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so that makes sense why the Fool's here. So, Monica, what this is saying is you just had a battle that was horrible. And I don't know, it had to do with a higher up male figure, okay? If it's a partner, they could be kind of narcissist or too stern and too strict. Or if it's a boss or a legal reason, sometimes the King of Swords have to do legalities, and they're the ones that hold the law, okay? The King of Swords. So that battle is ended, okay? That's done. All right, your battle is gone. So now you're stuck here at the new beginning, all right? So you're at the very beginning part of it. You haven't really started too much in the journey. You're getting ready to move on, the new outlook of new life. Okay. And that's what this is saying, is the hard part's over. And now it's up to you to put the new plans into action, because this is a Fool's getting ready to do the journey. So this is 0. That's only the thought, the idea. Okay. And it hasn't been placed too much into action. And then this is the Ace of Pentacles. That's a new idea that you're getting ready to head to. Okay, Monica, I hope that helped out a lot. That means whatever the worst part of whatever you're going through is over. And now it's time for you to move on and start your journey. So whatever ideas that you're having, go with it, because it's a good idea. Okay, it's the best move that you can possibly do. I hope that helped out, Monica. Okay, you want to know about your future spouse's characteristics? Okay, you're a little ways down the list, so it's going to be a little bit. So if you leave and come back, that's okay. I will still do your reading for you if you happen not to be here, but it's going to be a little while. Let me write this down for you. And if you end up not being on when I do the reading, I'll write down the time on where you can find it on the video. Future spouse characteristics. Okay. All right, I wrote it down. You're on the list. Okay, so right now I'm reading for an Anjali. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's Anjali. They didn't even put down what kind of reading they wanted, so I'm assuming it's a general. And I think they're new in here, so I don't know who they are. But if you like your reading, please make sure you subscribe to my page, please. And I'm going to be back again tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern time. So like right now, it's 1:24 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, thank you, Dixie. Dixie, you can post that link too, try to get some subscribers. Oh, Bling is trying to is trying to help Susan get her 3 more subs. Let me write down the time, so if they come back and they want to find what time I did their reading, they'll be able to find it. 2:20. Thank you guys so much for all the support. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'm very lucky to have you guys here. All right, Susan only needs 2 more. Come on, you guys. Just hop on over there real quick, sub to her, and come right back. Come right back. It only takes 1 second to hit that subscribe button. And don't forget to give me a thumbs up, too. That only takes a second, too. Just go bloop. Let me cleanse my cards. See, I'm going to show you guys how I cleanse them. Fire represents purification, and I let the smoke go up into the heavens, and our powers above will disperse that energy. Oh, thank you. Don't make me cry. I've been really emotional and depressed lately, so I might cry easy. Oh, Brandy, actually, you're next, hon. After this reading, you're next. Oh, my nose itches. All right. Let me put this down for the reading. This is 1. This is the ending that they've had that was really hard and depressing. So this is 1. This is 2. You spiritually lost yourself. There's something that you're not connecting with spiritually. And this is the 6 of Cups. That means you had some great loss, some kind of death that has happened, and it's really taken you back. You've lost yourself a little bit. You're still in that mourning and depression stage. Okay. And it's the universe and your guides and whatever power above that you believe in is letting you know that they recognize this and that they're here to support you and to help you get through with what you need. So that means you need to work on your power of prayer and getting yourself back and whatever it is, that great loss that you have. Because it came up with the memory card, I guarantee you it's probably a loved one, and I'm sorry for your loss. Okay. All right, Brandy Lee, you want a general reading, hon? You got like 1 second to change your mind while I shuffle these cards. Crafting with Dixie. What kind of crafts do you do? I'm a big crafter. I vend and sell all my crafts, actually. Well, and then I always end up giving them most of them away. I could be making lots of money, but I always give my products away. But I make oils. I sell herbs. I make jewelry. I make clay figures. I do a lot of stuff. I do lots. I even teach classes on how to wire wrap stones and different things. Maybe I'll do a video on that so you guys can learn how to wrap and charge your own stone. And a lot of times I use copper. If there's something special, a stone that's important to me that I want charged well, copper is a good conductor. So I usually wrap things like that in copper. Jay, I have all kinds of herbs, all kinds. All kinds. Oh, I have lots of crystals. One of my videos, I showed you the crystals I carry with me when I go vending. I have tons of crystals. And I have cabochons that you wire wrap stones with, like pretty pendants and stuff. I have hundreds. And when I say hundreds, I mean hundreds. You use sage for your rituals? I like sage. It's a good purification, but and for cleansing, but it doesn't banish or anything like that. Like if you want to get rid of negativity, it helps cleanse the space, but it depends what you're using it for. It depends if it's going to work or not. You might have to mix other herbs in with it. Read the list again, Lisa. I don't even know if you're on the list, Lisa. Did you want to be on the list? So I'm getting ready to do Brandy right now. Oh, never mind, Lisa. You're next. You're very next. Right after Brandy, you're up. Then Dixie, Michelle, Celica Girl, Tony, Susan, Kendra Lee, Bling, Shivani. Is that how you pronounce it? And Kushnika. I'm not pronouncing them right, but they're very pretty spelling names. Okay. Okay. All right. That makes sense, Jay. A lot of times, I'm a smoker, so a lot of times I'll carry tobacco with me to leave as an offering because that's something I have on hand, accessible at all times. If I'm outside my home, that's what I use for an offering. Say if I find a special rock I like or a twig that I want to use that's on the ground or something like that, I give thanks to Mother Earth, so I'll leave an offering. Sometimes birdseed too. In my own house, like I have left birdseed out as an offering to give back to Mother Earth. Oh, sage. Yeah. Actually, when I first time I love to smell sage now. But the very first time I used it, I was like, whew. It's a bug repellent too. It'll help keep mosquitoes away. That's been a proven study. And I just dropped a card. 3 of them. All right, Brandy, you had 3 cards that just fell right out with dog hair on it. Dog or cat hair. Probably cat hair because it's literally right next to the cat dish. All right. You can tell I haven't swept underneath my table. I'm wiping these cards. All right. You can already tell that these are the type of cards that everything sticks to them. Everything sticks to it like a magnet. Okay. So, Brandy, I have the 7 of Pentacles. That means whatever you've been working on, you're able to notice it, that it's the fruit of your labors is being noticed. You're able to recognize that. Yeah, the cards pop out. That means boom, they come flying out. 3 of them exactly too, because I said you get 3 card spread. The Ace of Pentacles, which has to do with the new beginnings, and sometimes it has to do with finance or home. Okay. See, it's a pentacle, but sometimes they're coins. All right. And it's it's letting you know there's a new beginning here. All right. And then, or it has to do with materialism. All right. And then you got the Queen of Wands, which is a good woman, but she's upside down for some reason. So maybe you're not recognizing those benefits and that fruit of that labor that you do have. So let me pull another card to get more understanding. All right, Brandy. Oh, all right. All right. So now I have this depression card, this great loss. It's in reverse. So what this is saying is, and I just want a clarification card because this is a Queen of Swords that is upside down. All right. And if this came up with this card that is upside down also, what it's saying is, Brandy, is that you're not recognizing the good that you have in your life. Like something happened that changed, like you lost yourself. And both of these together is a sign of severe depression and of loss. All right. So everything that should be going well and the new beginnings that you have, you don't recognize it or see it anymore. And it's the universe's way of letting you know, like, hey, there's good there. You just need to recognize and see what is still left that's benefiting you. That's benefiting you because you're not seeing it right now. All right. And so that's what it's saying. It's the universe letting you know that it recognizes a struggle that you have, that there is good there, and you need to be able to recognize it to be able to do something about it because you have great things there. You just need to find yourself. All right, Brandy. Next is Lisa Harvey. Does CJ think about our breakup like I do? All right. I'll pull 3 cards for you to see where you're going, and 3 cards for him so I can get an idea. All right. Does Jay think about me? Inner breaks as much as I do. Some days I don't think about him at all, but others I can't think of anything else but him. I'm moving on, but these thoughts are driving me crazy. Change is hard because it's weather. So even if you're in a bad relationship and you know you shouldn't be with them, when you guys finally, I'm not saying you guys were, I'm just saying when it ends, that doesn't mean you didn't still have some emotion and care and love there. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Brandy. It's the universe letting you know, already confirming what you already know. And you need to find a way to get yourself out of that funk. So it's a nice way of saying you're being your own worst enemy. And I think we had a small conversation about that earlier in general. Yeah, I think most people here already subscribe to Susan's channel. Like that's the thing. Like a lot of us have small channels and we all support each other's channels. So it's hard to get an outsider to do it because there really isn't any. All right, Lisa. Lisa, you have, look at this, the 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups. That's saying, look at all the great stuff I got around me, okay? And then you have the Eight of Cups. That means new beginnings, spiritual new beginnings, okay? This can also be considered the Heaven card too. All right. All right. This is why I tell you why. If anybody has a Christian belief, let's look at this card for a minute. All right. I'll pull and see what's going on. So you see, this signifies from the heavens because these are clouds and this is God's hand out there. All right. And I told you guys many times, what does water mean? Water means emotions. All right. So then you have the cup, the grail here, and then you have the bird here with the what do you call that communion chip that they put in your mouth with the wine? Yeah. Well, anyways, that's what that signifies. Can you tell I haven't been to I wasn't Catholic anyways when I brought up, but we still did have communion and things. But that's what this signifies. This is a Heaven card. All right. So this is heavenly messages or new beginnings. All right. I hope that explains that a little bit. Oh, Susan, you're going to get those 2 subs by the end of the day. I see it. I feel it. When I say see, I don't mean psychically. I'm setting out that good mojo for you. Okay, Brandy. I still got another card for you. I only pulled out 2. I still got one more. Oh. And the 3 of Hearts, okay? So somehow it's going good here. It's going good. And then, boom, you feel like you lost it all. So I don't know what had happened that made you feel that way, but it was going really good. But you end up having some kind of heartbreak. All right. All right, Leanna, I'll put you on the list. I got you, sweetie. All right, I got you. Let me write down an idea what it is. All right. Baby dad. And intentions. Instead of writing all that, I'm writing the very shorter version of it. All right, honey, I got you. You're a little bit down the list. All right. So let me pull one more card. I just forgot who I was reading for. Lisa, I think I was reading for you, right, love? And I said I was pulling 3 for you. And okay, that explains why everything seemed like it was going great. And then boom, the 3 of Hearts. The 3 of Swords, which is complete devastation, heartbreak. Okay. That means he feels like he's ripped your heart out, literally. All right. Everything was going great. Everything's going groovy. So you thought, and then boom, smack right in the face. So, all right. That's how you're feeling about it. And then let's see what's going on with him. Did it happen only one time? Is that the reason why you guys broke up? The Temperance card, which is the Temptation card also, which makes sense for what you literally had just said. The Page of Swords, which means he acts childish. Okay. He's going on a whim. He's not thinking before he does it. Like I don't know how old he is, midlife crisis maybe, but either way, he's acting childish. He didn't think it all the way through. Or maybe he did, but the wrong way. Oh, the thing is, look at this card. This is a moving on card, but it's also a hard move on, and it's in reverse. So it seems like he doesn't like the choices that he's made. Like he's regretting them. He's regretting them. All right, because so you have heartache at the end, and he does too. But he's the one that had to move on because his own fuck ups, basically, is what it is. All right. All right, thank you, Leanna. All right, and this one just popped out, and that's the Hierophant card. That means he needs to learn his lesson. He needs to learn his lesson the hard way. And you need to learn your lesson too. And it might be just like pay attention to the signs better. I'm not really sure what it is. So yeah, long answer, yeah, you guys are both thinking about each other. I don't see you guys getting back together. That didn't show up in the cards, but it's just showing your own journeys of the struggles you had within that relationship. And he knows his actions. He knows he's fucked up, basically. He knows it. He owns it. And if he doesn't show it, he knows it. So yeah, I would say that he still thinks about it. And you. All right, Dixie, we got a general reading. After that is Michelle. She gets a general, and Celica Girl. I didn't have a question for her, so I'm assuming it's general. All right, Dixie, you're next, hon. I know, I see it. Breakup is hard, is difficult. It's devastating. It's devastating. And cheating on it makes you think of what you did wrong. And it's probably nothing you did wrong. Just sometimes people have horrible weak moments and make horrible bad decisions. And so you can have some satisfaction that he knows he fucked up. All right, good. I just my refrigerator's right here. I need to go and grab some Tylenol. My back is hurting and my neck is starting to hurt. Well, I'm going to grab some ibuprofen. It's right here, so I'm not going anywhere. No, sweetie, it's okay. Michelle, after Dixie, you're next. Not everybody talks. Some people just like to listen. Maybe you'll get to know us better and like us and chat with us. Yeah, a lot of us, what we do is too, we don't talk, like we have people that we like and we go and listen to. And I know me, myself, if I'm cleaning the house and stuff, I put the phone down, I can still hear the chat going on, but I'm not communicating or saying anything. I just like listening in the background. It's like back noise, like the old fashioned radios we used to listen to. You listen to the radio and not the TV. I do the same thing with YouTube. I put it down on my phone and walk around the house and do whatever I got to do. But you'll get to know us, Michelle. I think we're all pretty cool and chill here. And if you guys want, I'll be back on tonight talking about paranormal experiences. I hope you guys have stories to share because I don't like talking about myself. Even though I got lots and I've already shared lots. Yeah, well, listen, I got lots of mods here. It's not like you have to. That's why I purposely got mods so nobody is stuck here forever. And you know what I'm saying? And it doesn't mean you have to sit there, especially my channel. Like it's a small channel. I don't have a whole lot of people. I don't have a whole lot of drama going on. So you don't have to really sit and be like at the phone just waiting for that one person that might need to get booted or whatever. You know what I'm saying? This channel is not like that. I just have a lot of mods, so nobody is stuck here. They don't have to feel like they're stuck here the whole time. Especially we got lives. We got other stuff to do. We got to bounce in and out or just leave it down in the background while we're listening. And I mean, my channel, I don't have 100,000 people or even 1,000 people. It's tiny. And look, we got 13 people in here listening. Nothing's going to really happen with 13 people. It's still new. All right, Michelle. You have a general down. I got to put checks next to here. I'm putting lines and I'm getting confused if I read for them or not. Oh, I don't know why, Bling. You're a sweetheart. I mean, I do know you'll end up standing your ground if you need to, but you're an absolute sweetie. You're friendly. You say hi to everybody. I got brought in some crap too that I don't even belong. I'm like, I just say hi to people. I don't get in the middle of stuff. I don't know. But somehow you still find yourself in the middle of bull crap for no reason. I mean, damn it, YouTube, we come on here to enjoy ourselves. Yeah, I don't know if it's something new going on lately with the internet. Like, I swear, it's like everybody's lost their rockers. Yeah, on TikTok too, you hear about fighting going on. I literally go on TikTok just to laugh. Like, seriously. They got some of the funniest, craziest videos. But you know, those people, whew. TikTok, there's some nasty people in there. I swear, most people are like keyboard warriors. Like, you wouldn't go talk to your neighbor like that. Why would you talk to a stranger like that? That's so disrespectful. All right, Michelle. Oh, you got the moon card. What's going on with the moon card? Some heartache. You've been carrying the heavy burden, probably all by yourself. And the devil card. All right, Michelle. I'm going to pull a couple more because if the devil card ends up last, okay, and if it's a general reading, I'm going to assume it's about you. Actually, let me pull this down, okay? Let me put this down for a minute so you can see this. You got the moon card, which could mean hidden secrets. The heavy burden card, which could be those secrets that were hidden. And the devil card, which has to do with you need to break those chains to free yourself from them. So that's why a lot of people associate this card with the addiction card, okay? So not making the right decisions. You need to break yourself free from those choices, okay? And because the ended came out last, that means this is what you're going through right now. Okay. I don't know if you have a physical addiction, you know, like alcoholism or pills or drug, some kind of drug use. It could be your own hidden self, because sometimes we self-destruct. We are our own worst enemies. Okay. So I'm not going to leave you hanging right there. I'm going to pull some other cards. So this is just saying this is a crap that you're going through right now, which is hard and it's difficult. All right. That's a lot of burden to carry. Okay. So let me see what's going to go on from here. Just clarifying because, and I think this is why this happens. When people say general reading, what happens is I'm like, well, general, don't tell me nothing. I want to know what's going on. So then the universe goes, bloop, this is what's going on. So let me pull a couple cards so now I can do the actual reading. So this is just clarifying what you already know. This is clarifying what you already know, but now I needed to know it. So let's take it a step further and see what's going on. What can happen? Hey, Kathy. Is Leo in here? Because behind the screen, tough guy. She's probably, yeah. She's probably talking about her man. I think he's on here too, right? Sometimes he lurks. Kathy, are you coming for Easter? You coming over for Easter? I missed you. We need to stop making excuses on why we're not seeing each other. I mean, we only live an hour away from each other. Literally, that's not that far. And I still have your Color Street nails back from Valentine's Day. You still haven't picked up. All right. I wanted to shuffle these cards and cleanse them really good because Michelle's going through some really heavy, heavy stuff. And we want to make sure she gets a good reading. I can't leave her hanging like this. Oh, that's depression. Okay. Depression. Things are being tough. There was some loss, great loss there. The fighting and the battles that came along with it. And trying to make that choice and that the right decision. Okay, so since there's no ending in sight card, that means honestly what's going on in your life right now, something needs to change. Something needs to change. And you might have to end up getting outside help for that because you don't know how to fix it. And that's what this is saying. You don't know how to fix the situation. Maybe it's a situation that you're not able to fix on your own, or you need some outside help or an outlet or somebody to talk to. But this is saying is that there's some bad decision making going on, and that you should get some outside help for it so you can get that strength and that guidance to be able to nip it in the bud. Okay, Michelle? And I think this is just a clarification card to give an idea what's already going on. All right, Michelle. Celica, you're next, honey. Celica, are you in here, sweetie? Celica girl. Are you in here, sweetheart? If you're in here, let me know. If not, I'm just going to give you general reading. It might have been just supposed to be general anyways because I didn't write nothing next to it. And Michelle, email me later just to let me know that you're okay, hon. Actually, while I cleanse these cards, can you guys... All right, Celica, thank you. I'm going to do yours right now. Can you guys put some hearts out for Michelle? She really needs some hearts. Everybody give Michelle a lot of love. Michelle needs love. If I could hug you right now, I would. I always miss everybody. Oh, did I do your reading? Yes, I did. I just did Michelle. I just finished Michelle, so you're just before Michelle. Go check it out. Actually, make sure I didn't forget you. I might have checked it and then I didn't read you. Did I forget you, Dixie? I checked it off. I might have checked it off and went to read you. And then when I went to go do the reading, I'm like, shit, she's already checked off. So then I went to Michelle. This is for Dixie now? All right. I'm sorry, Dixie. All right, Dixie. I checked it off that you did, like an airhead. Thank God. Thank God you all pay attention. All right, Dixie's right now. Then it's Celica Girl. And remind me to do Celica Girls because I just checked hers off too. I got to check them when I'm done with them and not when I'm about to do them. All right, Dixie's right now. Okay, and then I'll do Celica. Sorry, Celica. 1 minute, love. And Dixie wanted a general. Leanna, were you on the list, love? Oh, yes, yes. All right, you're still a little ways down. I just wanted to make sure, hon. Since I already messed up. Y'all know I got to do at least once a time. That's why y'all are good to keep me on my toes. I have to remind myself, don't hit that button. I mean, don't hit that button. Don't hit that check. Don't check it off until after the reading. Celica, you're next. Love, I promise. Thank you for giving hearts for Michelle. She really needs them. She needs lots of love and support. Alrighty. Dixie, you have the King of Pentacles, which is an awesome, beautiful man. I was going to say if I would pick a man, I'd pick the King of Pentacles. My husband is the King of Pentacles. Good guy, good guy. But I don't know if this has to do with relationship or not, or the energy that's around it. And then you have the Fool, which is new beginning. Some kind of journey. Having to start over new with something. And the Lover's card. Dixie, why are you not telling us? So are you starting a new relationship, or is a relationship that you're currently in starting to rebuild and fix itself? Dixie. It's good news, my love. Wait for Dixie to answer me. Oh, I forgot to show you the cards. Of course I did, because I'm an airhead. This is one. This is the King of Pentacles. The Fool, which is the new journey, and the Lover's card. So that's saying whatever journey that's going on it's going to be a good fit. You're going to love it a lot. So I don't know if it's in a relationship or something else that's going home. I'm going home, going on. No, yes, rebuild. Okay. All right. Yes, rebuild. All right. Exactly. It's going to go perfect. It's exactly what you need. So that's good. That's good news, love. All right, Dixie. I did Michelle. Now it's Celica Girl's turn. Next is Tony, honey. Tony, you still in here, love? You're after Celica Girl. And then Susan. I'm not sure if Susan's still in here either. And then Kendra Lee. Yep, that's exactly what it showed. That's good. Perfect. Yeah, 41 years together. You're going to have your ups and downs. There's days you're going to hate each other, even weeks or months, and you think that, is it even worth it? Is this relationship worth it? But you know what? After 41 years, really, do you want to start all over again if it's not necessary? I mean, you probably spent more years of your life with him than you're not. Like, I've been with my husband 30 years. I can't. He's like my life. I could not picture my life without him. Do I hate him some days? Yep. Does he hate me some days? Yep. But we find a way to end up eventually working it out. And some days we got to ignore each other. So, we can coexist until we get over it. It happens. It happens. It's easy just to walk away from the situation. It's really hard to make it work. Really, it is. And you know what? The longer we're together, we don't yell and scream. I mean, when we got together when we were teenagers, we'd yell and have screaming matches and be all dramatic. And now this is what we do when we're mad at each other. F you, no, F you. And then we go in our separate rooms and ignore each other until somebody gets over it. Basically, really, that's our relationship now. Okay, Susan, you're going to be after Tony. You're after Tony. So it's Celica Girl right now and then Tony. All right. This is Perfect Family, but it's your first card, so at least what's going on. Ace of Wands. It's a new beginning. And the Justice card. Okay. Let me pull a couple more cards to see, another card to see what's going on. All right, because what it's saying is family was great. It's bliss. There's something new going on. And then justice, boom, court, something happened. Something needed to get fixed. All right. So there's going to be a clarifying answer at the end. Let me see what that is. Let me see what that justice card, how the outcome's going to be. Tony, you're next, love. Good, Leanna. Thank you for letting me know. I would, if you're not here, I wouldn't skip your reading. I wouldn't. I would still read it and just put a timestamp on it. And then if you wanted it, I can put it up so you would know. The High Priestess. It's a learning lesson to how to do with your family. I'm taking a moment to try to figure out what's going on in this situation, because everything in the past was absolutely good. Everything's growth, everything you see the fruit of labor, everything's right where it needs to be. And then you have the Justice card with the High Priestess card, which means it could have just be that you got what you just deserved, you know? So let me just pull one more card. I know I said I was going to pull one more card, but I just want a clarification. Oh, okay. Well, something's new. All right. Okay. That makes sense. So something's been going on that's new, but now something's legally, like something's changing for the better. Like there's going to be a benefit of change. Okay. And it needs some legal action. This has to do with working it out. Okay. This is sometimes has to do with like signing contracts or putting the plans in use together. And that's what this is saying. I don't know exactly what it is. And then I pulled that along with the High Priestess, which is somebody in a higher up form, okay, with the Justice card, and then with the Three of Pentacles. So that's you building out those plans and ideas that you had, okay? So whatever adventure that is, that new beginning that you want, you're in the plans, you're working out on it now. It's coming out okay. It's good. Okay. Celica. Tony, you're next, sweetheart. All right, you want to know about your children. Oh, your father-in-law is being a pain in the ass. So are you guys taking him to court? Is that what it is? You're planning on putting some financial stuff in order to make sure it's all together? Because that's what it's showing is there's some financial stuff that needs to get done. That needs to get put together. It looks like it's going to work out in the end. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Somebody might be here. All right, Tony. And you want to know about your children. Do you have two other children, hon, besides your son? Do you have two other children? I want to pull cards for each of them, do a quick reading, and just pull them out for them. Hold on one second, hon. Let me hit mute and see what's going on. So I just got my Amazon packages, and I know this looks crazy and silly, but I got like happy, positive affirmation cards in, and I wanted to do videos like putting up happy, good vibe affirmation cards up in a video, like have you pick your card for the day or something, and that's what came in. All right, so that's why my dog was barking, because he put it right in the top step. Or, you know, sometimes they end up putting in somebody else's address, and I have to go hunting for my package. Yeah, he's going to stand up for him. All right. Yep. And then he's going to put things in order, put things in check, do what needs to get done. Exactly. Oh, okay. So he feels like, all right, that it makes, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, some family members can work together. Like I couldn't work with my husband. I mean, I spent enough time with him at home. Imagine if we actually worked. We have worked together, but we didn't actually work together. So we were, you know, we weren't right there on top of each other, getting on each other's nerves. That makes it tough when you spend, even spouses, it's not good if you spend 24 hours a day with each other. Y'all need a break from each other. You get on each other's nerves, you know? See, it's that time of day when the light starts. I wish this light would tip down and, oh, maybe it'll stay like this. Oh, shoot. If it stays like this, I can't tip my screen. Oh, it's only good if it didn't last. All right. Anyways. Okay. Oh, Tony, did you answer me, hon? I know you wanted a question about your children. Is it, I know you have do you have 2 other boys? Let me see if you answered up here. Yeah, I asked Tony, her reading is right now. Oh shit. You guys ain't still on mute. Can you guys hear me? Tony, can you tell me how many I think I might have had you guys on mute still. It's Tony's turn right now. It's Tony and then Susan and then Kendra. But I was asking Tony because she wanted to know about her children. I was asking her how many. You can't hear? Oh, you can hear. Tony, you still in here? How many kids? How many children? Tony, honey, I see you typing in here. It's your reading. Your turn. You asked about your children. You said you want to know about your children. How many children, how many living children do you have? Hold on. She's not listening. I'm going to type her in here. Maybe she'll answer me if I tape it. Yeah, I was waiting I didn't know. Tony's not answering. It's her time for her reading. I've asked a few times. Two. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Tony. I wanted to know because I'm going to do couple for each one. All right, just to see where they're going. I don't know the ages of them, so I'm going to do the oldest to the youngest. And after Tony, Susan, and then Kendra Lee. Kendra, if you just want a general, let me know. One girl, boy. One girl, boy besides Gavin. Okay, all right. All right, thank you. You are like 4. You got like 4. You're like 4 down. If you can't be here, let me know and I'll write down the time so you can come back and find it later. Okay. I'm wondering if part of it is a delay too. Wait, Tony, check and see if you're behind on chat. Check and see if you can fast forward a little bit. You might be behind like a minute, and that can screw up everything. All right. Magician for your first child, whoever your oldest is, the Sun card in reverse, and then the Ace of Cups. So let me pull a card and see why the Sun card is in reverse. This is for your first child. Magician, the stuff that you've been working on with them, with your oldest. The Sun card. So even though things are not perfect with your child, it's still a work in progress. And this is the Ace of Cups, okay? All right. This is your child. You're one that's crossed over. So I'll just, because he wants to make sure his presence is known that he's here. This is talking, and that explains why the Sun card was flipped upside down. And I described earlier, it could be new beginnings, but it also represents the Heaven card. And this is the Devil and the sorrow of transition of having to leave. Okay, so that has to do with your son that had crossed over. All right, so he just basically is just letting us know, because he's still on your mind, even though it's been almost 2 years, he's still on your mind fresh, like he's still with you every single day. Okay, so that energy is going to still keep coming up. So let me pick some couple of cards. So your son's energy is here, so he wanted to make sure you got brought up and you still think about him too. All right. Yeah, I think Tony's a little behind. I guarantee you, she's probably like only a minute or so behind, and that can screw up everything. And that might be why it took a couple of minutes to answer. I do it all the time. Like you responded to something that somebody said, and that conversation has already been done with, and it's already on to the next one. All right. Oh. So I don't know what's going on with your son. I see that they're older children. So I'm assuming it's your 24-year-old. Oh, no, and the 17-year-old. Okay, so the oldest is 25, and then it's 24, and then your son that passed on was 17. Okay, so, well, your son came up first. That passed on. Okay, so your oldest child that's living is not doing too well. Okay, I don't know what's going on with them. Maybe you should talk to them, but they have some issues going on with them in life that they're not, I think it's some family issues and depression. So it might be because he's not able to handle what has happened in the past, but he really needs some help and some guidance, whatever he's going through right now. I'm saying he, but it could be a she. But they need some guidance right now. Whatever is going on with him is not too well. Is with them is not going good at all. So please, if you didn't know this, you really need to reach out and talk to them because they're really struggling right now also, and what's going on with life. All right, so let me pick some up for your next one. All right. Oh, wow. So technically, so it looks like somehow, some way, all your children are suffering in some form or another. Okay. And it's kind of hard and devastating because you're already going through your own personal pain with the loss of one child, your baby. And then you have your other children too that are also suffering in their own lives also, which is going to bring even more stress onto mama. I would really work and see what you can do to be able to talk to them and communicate with them. Things you know, and I know, yeah. So they're struggling just like you're struggling. And the thing is, it might cause a lot of tension in the family dynamic and relationships because it's not healthy right now. Mentally, nobody's really healthy. Everybody has their own struggles they're dealing with, and it's tough. It's tough, hun. They all need to get some kind of help. They're all struggling, doing things their own way. Your second oldest one, your second oldest one might be getting into some trouble because there's a justice card. Okay. It looks like your oldest one too isn't doing too well either. But just know that all their actions are really stemming from the burden and depression they have carrying on with them right now. So it's not working out for any of you guys emotionally. Any of you guys, are going to all just going to end up being mad at each other. And the thing is, it's not them or that. It's because of the heavy burden that they have carrying on with them. Just know you can only own up to your own thoughts and feelings, and don't let the decisions that your children make, even though they are your babies, don't let the decisions that they make affect on them, because those are their life lessons they have to now learn. Okay, there's nothing you can do for them except for support them as best as you mentally and emotionally can, because they're adults now too. All right, sweetie. I know that's tough. That's really tough. I love you though, Tony. Tony needs some hearts too. And if anybody doesn't know, I think most people already know because she's talked about it. Her baby passed away almost 2 years ago. It hasn't even been quite 2 years. And loss is a loss, and it's hard and it's devastating. And when you're a mama, 2 years ago seems like yesterday. I lost a child. I know it seems like yesterday. So please give her lots of hearts and love. She really needs it. She acts strong and tough when she's on panel talking with other people, but she's not. She's suffering too. A lot. All right, Susan, honey, you're next. And then Kendra Lee. All right, sweetie. And we're not going to get into Tony because it ain't nobody's damn business. Yeah, please give Tony lots of loves and hearts too. She needs it too. right, Susan. I want to put this down. Oh my gosh, I forgot to put these cards. These were your son's cards, Tony. But your son that passed away. I forgot to put these cards in deck, so I'm gonna have to reshuffle these for Susan and make sure I break up that energy. Somebody is here. Oh, I think it's my husband. Oh, great. The dog is going to bark for a minute, just so y'all know. He must be only stopping in quickly because he didn't partner.
FBI, open up.
Oh, is Daddy drop you off from school?
Yes.
Oh, is he leaving again?
Mom, how do you
Because his truck is parked not in the spot.
Well, he has to take me to doctor.
Oh, okay. All right. See, now listen, my one kid came in, the dog did not bark. Now listen to when my husband comes in, the dog will bark at my husband. It's hysterical. Well, thank you, Blend. I'm glad it's relaxing to you. Oh, hey, Kelly, did you want a reading? All right, Kendra Ray. You're next. After this reading, you're next, honey. He might not bark now because my daughter just took him outside to go to the bathroom. He has barked at my husband since I first got him. He used to not let my husband near him at all. So now he barks at my husband when he comes through the door, when he takes a shower. He'll bark at him, but then go sit in his lap. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I'm going to look at this card and put it back because it almost fell out, but it didn't. I caught it. I'm shuffling these cards really good because as soon as I said I'm time for me to read for Susan, I know she's been struggling emotionally, a lot of stress, a lot of unnecessary drama stress. So I want to make sure that she gets a nice, good, accurate reading. Let me cleanse these cards. Oh, I was wondering what that noise is outside. If you hear noise outside, it's my husband bringing up the garbage cans. Hi, Team Rose. You still got a little bit of ways. Well, no, you got a little bit. You're only a couple. Did you, Team Rose? Actually, your name wasn't written down, so I'm putting you after Bling. So you got like 2 readings ahead of you. Did you want a general reading, or did you want if you have a question, put it down now so I can just go boom, boom, boom. I put you in, sweetie. I know you came in at the beginning. Somehow we missed you. That happens sometimes. Kelly, sweetheart, did you want a reading? I don't have that many people left on my list. I did 90% of it. I think it's record time. Okay, Kelly. If you have a question, please write down your question. Okay, that's fine. I'll ask you when it's your turn, honey. All right, Kelly, let me make sure I write you down. So far, it's all on the same paper. Well, no, I didn't write it sloppy either, so it was all on the same paper. Good vibes, please, for Susan. I know she's been struggling. I can feel it. I literally can feel it. Going through the Wi-Fi energy vibes. Susan, post your page again. You only need 2 people, right, to reach 300. If anybody does not know who Susan is, she has a PTSD, is post-traumatic stress syndrome channel. So basically it means anybody that's struggling or having a hard time, you just want some other like-minded people with you that can support you. Nobody's doctors or professionals. It's just a group together to get to be able to talk and vent without anybody passing judgment on you. I know I went in there yesterday. I didn't say why. I'm like, I've been crying all weekend. Gotta go. Bye. And that's all I said. I really didn't say anything else. And I think I said, I'm just saying it here because the type of channel it is. I just needed to say it. I needed to let it out. And I really cried all day yesterday. Oh, I had a horrible day. I was in pain. I was in my feels, that's for sure. So I'm glad I'm feeling better today. Emotionally. Actually doing readings is really helping me get out of my shell, get out of my funk. So I'm doing Susan right now, and then it's Kendra Leaf, and then it's Bling, Team Rose, and then Shivani. All right, Susan. All right. These are the messages that you received. All right, Susan, I know exactly what this is about. And it's probably because I was wondering of the stress that you're feeling. Can you get my iPhone charger, please? My phone's about to die. All right, Susan. So you got the temperance card with, this is a messenger card, okay? So we're going to pretend this messenger card is YouTube, all right? And you started this as a good idea to be able to help yourself and be able to fix yourself, but able to help others the same way. But now you're at the point and you're like, is this bullshit even worth it? Susan knows I mean, her channel is a wonderful channel and you guys will absolutely totally love it there. But a couple people, maybe not meaning to, started some problems, okay? Against her. Okay. So she kind of struggled with that. She takes things very personally and it hurts her a lot, which I understand. One of the reasons why I've been upset all weekend. Okay. So, and some people take things literally and take things to the heart. And she has such a big, soft heart that she's like, is this even right for my mental health? So what this is saying is, what the hell happened? Hold on. Close. I hope the hell you guys are still here. All right. I plugged in my phone. You know how sometimes you plug your phone into your computer instead of me having to get up again and go to the outlet? It popped up to try to connect my phone to the computer. And I thought I lost you guys for a second. All right. So anyways, back to Susan. So Susan, right now, you're really struggling. Okay. You're in a dark spot right now, and it's time to let other people lift you up and help you too. It's great that you're helping other people, but let other people support you and help you too. And you do have a great support system here in YouTube. A lot of people absolutely love you, and you know you've come the long way. You know what you've overcome and what's been happening, but don't let yourself slip back into that dark place, okay? Don't let you do it, because this right here is showing all the great work and hard work that you've put into it so far. So it's not time to give up. So you're going to have those days when you say, fuck it all. No, don't. All right. Because this is a good idea. This is a good channel for right now. This is what you need in your life. So don't let the naysayers let you down, because you are a beautiful person and you have a beautiful heart. And I know some days you let people come up on your channel and talk about how they're feeling, and you help them work through that. But make sure on your own channel that you find time to be able to give an outlet that you can talk about how you are feeling, and let somebody else be up there to help support you instead of you just supporting them. Okay, Susan, I hope that helps you out a little bit. We love you, Susan. She has. And you know what? And you always got, when people start to take notice of you, you always find a hater. Always find a hater. You do. That's just how it is. It's had it happen to me already. And I'm like, why? I'm a nobody. Like, literally, I'm a nobody here. I got like freaking 200 people on here. You know, why would somebody have a problem with me? I have no idea. I literally go in other people's chat and say, hey, and I give hearts or whatever, but like, I really don't say that much. You know what I'm saying? and I do try to support for everybody, but it happens. So, but we always tell other subscribers, what do we tell other subscribers when other people, not subscribers, what do we tell other YouTubers, what happens? If people start giving you crap, that means you're doing something right. That means you're being noticed and you're doing something right. And it sucks. It sucks because you could feel like the tension sometimes, and it's tough. But that's why, Susan, you ever noticed I go in there and I always say, Susan, how are you doing? Susan, are you okay? I've been worried about you. How are you doing? That's because you generally have people that care. Generally have people that care. Don't let people walk all over you. Don't let people step on your toes. You just walk the beat of your own drum and just keep doing what you need to do. Okay? Yeah, Bling is absolutely right. I don't understand it. Those damn keyboard warriors. Like, they do it on all platforms. They do it on Facebook. They do it on TikTok. They do it here. Like, it just boggles my mind. Maybe because we're older and we've grown up, but some people our age still need to grow up. So, all right, Susan. Kendra Lee. All right, you're next, sweetheart. But I don't know what kind of reading you want, sweetie. You didn't say. Nope, they're not worth the headache. Just silently, don't even just block them. Just block them, and if they send you a message, ignore it. Ignore it. This is not why you're here. You're only on YouTube just to escape your real life. That's what I say. I'm only on here to escape my real life. My husband watches TV that I don't like watching. His shows, so I put in my earplugs and I just watch YouTube. YouTube is my TV, and I do it to escape, just to get rid of the real world for a few minutes or a few hours. We love you, Susan. Kimberly, are you in here, love? I said general, but that kid reading is interesting. Oh, okay. You could change it. I didn't write down general, hon. Sometimes I miss things. I have trouble like watching the chat and doing it. I have adult ADD. Let's be honest here. I'm an airhead. Yeah, Celica, you do. Oh, wait, listen, I almost shuffled these cards wrong again. Good thing I caught myself before I had to fix it all. Yeah, right, Bling? And not just that, sometimes you just need to black out all children. I know this sounds horrible. I love my children, but they drive me nuts. Just like, I drive them nuts. That's part of life. We need an escape. We need that escape. If we can't leave the house, let us find a way to escape mentally in our mind at home. And not just that. There's a lot of people that are on YouTube that need an escape because they can't leave their home. All right, whether it's because of mental illness or they physically can't. So YouTube is their escape. That's one way they can connect to the outside world if they're not able to get out in the outside world. All right, so how many kids you have, Kendra? After Kendra is Bling, T-Rose, and then Chevron. And Bling wants a general. You have 4 kids? Okay. All right. I know this is a horrible question to ask, but are they all living? It's just so I can read the energy as it goes down. Okay. All right. I know that's a horrible question, but we do have a lot of people in here that do have loved ones that have crossed over. So I just wanted to make sure I had a clarifying reading. I always do the oldest to the youngest. So if they're minor, let me know because that reading changes too. Like my oldest right now is going to be 30 this year, and my youngest one next week is going to be 13. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hon, I will. I'm doing Kendra Lee right now. Next is Bling, Team Rose, and then Shivani, and then you. Is it Kashika? I'm almost ready for you. It'll still be a couple minutes though. And I have written down that you wanted to know about your future spouse's characteristics. I did write that down. So you're almost there, sweetie. You're welcome. Thank you for patiently waiting. I say mini readings, but I take a long time in between them. I think on Thursday, instead of doing tarot, I'm going to do oracle. Okay, it'll be quicker and easier and get a little bit of break. Leanna, you're right after him, the Kishka guy. Yeah, you're almost up. You still got a few minutes, so if you had to leave and come back, you got time. Okay, Kelly. Yeah, oracle's good. And switch it up too. Oh, no problem. Thank you for supporting and sticking around, Kendra. All right. Kendra, after you're reading, though, I'm going to have to run to the bathroom and spend a couple of hours. All righty. All right. I'm going to do oldest from youngest. I'll do 3 cards for each one. And it'll be quick, a quick explanation. Heavy burden first. Then the Page of Wands. That means he's, at least you feel like he's young. He's young and he's making bad choices. Page of Swords. Yes, he's definitely making bad choices. That is the young spirit. Even if he's not young, all right, let me explain it this way. So even if he's not really young, so like he could be 30 years old and it's still showing young because he's your baby. Doesn't matter what age they are. They could be 50. They're still going to come as young spirit. It's your baby. All right. But they have a lot going on and and it looks like they're probably not making the best of choices. And they're still trying to learning to what they need to do, what direction they should be going in. Let me pull one more card. Justice card. Okay. So in reverse. So if they have court, that means it's not going to go in their favor. Okay. That means they might have to own up to whatever mistakes they made. That's okay. That's life lessons. We all make mistakes. Nothing's perfect in life. We all grow up and learn the hard way. And he just might have to grow up and learn the hard way. All right. So whatever justice that's coming, it's a legal system, and it's I wouldn't be surprised. Either he ends up losing whatever that is, the fight is about, or he ends up going to jail. Okay, and might have to do a little bit of time. All right, 27. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, still, to me, 27, I'm at the age now, like I'm not 50 yet, but I'm at the age now, and I keep thinking, Like my oldest is gonna be 30. Anybody under 30 to me is still a baby. And I just remember thinking, oh my God, when I hit 30, I'm officially old. Isn't that funny how that works? All right, so that's one. I ended up picking it up to reshuffle all the cards again, just to make sure I get a clear reading for all the rest of them. I know I still got 3 more to do. Has brain injuries, and I think it's his child support. Okay. And that looks like, okay, all right, that explains why the court card came up. That means he's not getting what he just deserves. It's not working in his favor. It's not. Like, that's going to be a fight. If it keeps going the way it is, you need to pull some more cards out of your pocket, some trickster cards, because it's not going to go the way he wants. He can't hold a job. Okay. All right. And it seems like he might need some mental health help too, because he's physically not being able to handle the decisions he makes. Okay. If that makes sense. Like, there's something not right there. Okay, so the next one, I think the other one was in their 20s too. Yeah, so it's a hard road for him, and it's not getting any better. And I don't think whatever child support it's not gonna benefit you. You're gonna have to either pull another trick out of your sleeve to make sure you get what you just deserve, or figure out if it's even worth the fight, honestly, at this point. Like, it's not good news. I mean, and that's a hard pill to swallow to hear, but that's the truth. I hope your son's in some kind of program to get some help. But he's at the age too, he might not want to, you know? So is it that he's 27, but mentally he doesn't seem or act 27? For one, boys take longer to mature anyways. I mean, sometimes a 27-year-old acts like a 17, 18-year-old girl, you know, still wet behind the ears, still needs some growing up to do. And that could be why he had that very young energy coming through, because mentally he's not mature. He might think he is, but doesn't mean that he's mentally mature. And that's okay. I think most people don't grow up until they're after 30 anyways. Honestly, most of the time you're like 30 before you truly settle down. Even if you think you got all your stuff together, you don't. I know I didn't. I already married and had all my kids by that age, but mentally I wasn't there. No help. He had brain surgery at 9 and he hit by a truck junction. Oh my freaking God. That is absolutely horrible. Oh my gosh. That explains why he's having a hard time. Holy cow. That poor baby. That poor freaking baby. I know he's 27. That's still a baby to me. I mean, my daughter's going to be 30 and she has problems with addictions. Actually, she's in jail right now over not going to court over minor things. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, she just would have, I just don't understand kids. Like, she's really trying to learn the hard way. And when my child that I said he's going to be 13 next week is actually her child. But I've had him his whole life. All right. Enough about my business I just put out there. All right. You're second to oldest. The Lover's card, which is a good card. Worrying about finances. And the Ace of Cups. All right. Hold on. Let me pull it. So that means some new beginning going on. So let me figure out what's going on, because it's kind of conflicting. It's conflicting whatever here. Oh, let me put this down so you can see it. I'm hoping to have it all together by age 40. The 30s don't work out for me so well. I just taught a palm class, and depending what alignments are in your palm, some people don't grow up until they're 50, and you figure out, oh, this is what I want in life. And I'm at that point now. You know, My mom said she couldn't talk to me until I was 50 because I didn't get my stuff together. But honestly, I was 40 when I started really doing what I wanted in life. Oh, okay. All right. That's why she's lacking money. The Lover's card, then the Money card, and then the Ace of Cups. So, but the Ace of Cups really isn't explaining so much here. So let me pull a couple cards to see what's going on here. All right. So it's she financially needs a handout. She does. She's poor. All right. I mean, maybe she's doing okay, but she's not doing as good as she should be doing. All right. The Temperance card with the Ace of Cups. Okay, so what it's saying is here, honestly, 44, I'm almost there. I'm going to be 48 this year. Wait, or 49. Hold on, look. Oh my God. You ever get to age, you got to freaking remember how old you are? Let me think. It's born in 74. Okay, I'm going to be 48 this year. All right. I cannot believe I had to sit and think about it. All right. So let me be honest with your daughter here. That's on her third child. I don't see anything bad happening to her here. I think she is still trying to find herself and she feels like escaping. Not like running away, but she needs some kind of change. She is still at the age, you know, you might be a mom of 3 children. That doesn't mean you found yourself. And she's still trying to find who she is. So internally, that's a struggle. Okay. So she might make a lot of dumb mistakes. Like what, girl, why are you doing this? Okay. So that's kind of where she's at right now. All right. But she'll end up being okay eventually, but she needs to find herself. She needs to find herself. It could be that she's just existing and she's not living. That means just waking up, feeding the kids, changing the kids, you know, going to work if she works. I don't know if she works. It looks like she's struggling with that. And then, you know, cook dinner, get them ready for bed, go to bed, and just like a repeat every day, like Groundhog Day, every single day, same story over and over again. She needs to find herself. She needs to find herself to get herself out of that funk. All right. And she's thinking about it. She has some ideas. So ask her what she wants to do. Ask her what she wants to do to get her brain ticking, and you help her. Oh, she's on maternity leave. Is that why she's struggling with money? Is she debating if she should go back to work or not? Because it's like she has a problem with money. There's something going on with money, but she also wants to move on. So it could be that she's still trying to find herself. And that can be exactly what it is. Honestly, ask her where she's at. I would like to know, does she plan on going back to work? Or maybe she doesn't want to, but she has to. And she's trying to weigh out her options. Honestly, because there's something in her that she's thinking if she should or not. She's going back and forth weeks. Yeah, I don't think she wants to, though. Not really. I mean, you might want to just to get a break from your children. I used to say going to work was my vacation. I'm not even kidding you. I would love going to work because I got out of the house. No lie. But honestly, no, there's something, maybe you don't know it. There's something she's thinking that she's not saying. Something new she wants to do. Some kind of change. I guarantee it. And it's in the future, so she might not have told you yet. Yeah. All right, I'm going to do the third kid now. The third baby. I don't remember the ages you said, but I know. Hold on, let me see if I can go scroll. This is the third one. I think one of them might have been young. Am I wrong? 25, 20. Okay, all right. Yeah, one of them is young. All right, it's a 23-year-old son. And then you have a 17-year-old. I have a 17-year-old too. She's going to be 18 in October. But she's at the age where she's starting to mature, but then she's still childish too. She's already at the age where she thinks she can tell me no. Can you go do this for me, please? No, do it yourself. And you know what? They learned that. She learned that from her oldest one. Why did Theo avoid watching a movie alone several times? What are you talking about? Is this somebody like one of those people coming in just to... Renee, if you don't want a reading, you can stick around if you're not playing games, but I think you might be. Oh, all right. I will put that down if you would like for a reading. No trolling or bad intentions here. Okay, hold on. Renee, I don't have my helper here with me, so I got to stop the Renee Walters. Why did Theo avoid watching a movie alone several times? That makes no sense though, but hey, okay. I'll do it. Yeah, thank you, Brandy. That really makes no sense. All right. I'm still working on Kendra Lee. Kendra Lee and then Bling. Bling's a general. All right. Ma'am, when am I going to get married? It'll take a little bit. We keep planning to watch a movie and they keep canceling it. They won't give me a reason. Yeah, then there's more to it than just the movie, but I really will answer that question, but you got a few people ahead of you, hon. All right. All right, your third child, Kendra Lee. I got distracted, so let me cleanse these cards again. Oh, wait, yes. I'm sorry. Next is, well, I kind of put it in between two people. Yep, it's right after Bling. Bling is next, then it's Team Rose, okay? Anybody's in here, please remember to like and subscribe to my page if you haven't done so. It's a free way to show support. And if you would like to give me a little donation of thanks, I have scrolling up above down here somewhere about if you'd like to give a small donation to PayPal or Cash App, but it's not needed. These are free. But sometimes people like to say thank you and show support. I also have my email there also if you guys want a private reading. All right. This is your third child, love. They're thinking about moving on, thinking about what they're doing. Judgment card. And heavy burden. Let me lift this up because I don't remember if you said anything about this child or not. I only lifted it just to see if you had anything to say about your third child because it's the judgment card that's they're dealing with right now and heavy burdens that they carry with them. But let me pull a couple cards to see what that means because it's really hard sometimes figuring out your children at those ages because everything stresses them out. I remember I had a horrible time at that age. Oh, it's not work related though, love. This He's a sensitive guy. He's an empath. Okay. All right. So that maybe that's why he feels like he's carrying the heavy burden all over him. But let me pull some cards because I don't want to assume that's what that means. I wrote Yachty down, Brandy. And Renee, whatever. It's not whatever, but I can't understand their name I wrote down. It begins with an W. When I was saying whatever meant like one, blah, blah, blah. Because that's all I can understand. Look at y'all. Look at my handwriting. Walters. Okay, thank you. I can see W-A. I think it was supposed to be L and the rest. Boop. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. And I totally didn't mean like whatever. I didn't mean it to sound like that. I meant like, oh, whatever the last name is. All right. Okay. So honestly, it's nice that you're teaching him welding and he is sensitive, but he is struggling with something. He is struggling with something. I have the double card here. I wanted clarification on with I wanted clarification on the 10 of Wands, which is the heavy burden that you're carrying. And that means he's losing out on that heavy burden. Like it's getting overwhelming and too much. Okay. And the devil card. So, and what's going on through right now is judgment. Okay. So he feels like he's losing in something, it could be empathic, but I really seriously think that it's more than that. So you need to figure out what his struggles are. Okay. He's going through a tough time. Oh yeah, he is. That's what I'm saying. Like he's a baby. He's not going to talk. Just so you know, I'm not saying he's addicted to anything, but this is the addiction card and this is the heavy burden card. Okay. So it could be his own worth that he's worried about, or he might be having problems with some kind of substance that is holding him back. Okay. I don't know. It really could. He could just honestly be his own worst enemy. But it's just something that the guides are letting you know to pay attention to that. That's something that you need to know. All right. Now you're 17-year-old. Okay. Oh, weed ain't gonna make you go down the wrong hill anywhere. I'm still on Kendra, but I'm almost done with her. And then it's gonna be Bling, and then Teen Rose, and then Chevron, and then Shivani, I think. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know how long it is that you've seen your daughter, but the very first card is the heartbreak and depression of it. Okay. And this is right now the home and family that you want, and the Ace of Swords. Okay. So let me get some. I'm going to pull more cards to do with her, because this might be how you're feeling about the situation. So I just want clarification, and that would be what you already know anyways. So I'm going to pull 3 more cards to see how she's handling this situation, because I really have a funny feeling that this is you. All right. And that happens sometimes. I do readings because your emotions need to come out of it too, especially if you don't get to see her, so you feel disconnected. And the loss literally felt like a death. Like legit felt like a death. That's her moving away. This is her, the world, everything perfect and bliss. Okay, this is just confirming everything that is going on. All right. He's a strict, stern man. He's being a jerk about it, but hold on. Okay. Yeah, so basically it's saying that, yes, what you already know, he's being a prick and stuff, but I think she wants the happiness and family life also, okay? She wants perfect family also. And I have a feeling that you're going to get news soon about the situation. And I think it might be in your favor. I'm not 100% true, but I really do think it might be in your favor, okay? That news that you're going to get. Hopefully, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, but please let me know. Please keep me updated because I'm going to be curious because I feel bad for her because it's hurting her just like it was you. Yeah, she was 5 when he stole her. Okay. So do you not know where she is? Because I have a funny feeling that you're going to be getting news soon. The news about it. Some kind of answer. And she's almost at the age where you can legally try to find her. I mean, you should be able to legally to now too, but I don't know the whole story, but it sounds like she's almost 18. Oh, okay. All right. And it makes it tough. Don't give up. Don't give up. So this is, again, this doesn't have nothing to do with me, but I know somebody, a family member of mine, whose ex ended up taking the child away. And the child was really, really close to her and loved her very much. And she's been depressed and forever. Okay. He ended up convincing the child, not her, ended up convincing the child. It's not you, little man.
Well, I know.
So ended up convincing the child, he's of age now, that the mother never wanted him. Okay. And it takes a long time to try to get that idea. So he was mad. So he didn't want nothing to do with her because he always thought, my mom didn't want me, which was a complete bull crap. 18th of September. Yeah. That's tough. That's tough. This sounds like he's brainwashed her. You're going to eventually somehow end up connecting. In the future, it doesn't say right this very second, but in the near future. September, October, November next year, that's still considered near future. Yeah. And that's tough. And that's heartbreaking for you. All right, Kendra. Bling, you're next. After Bling is Team Rose.
Can I go to the movies?
Huh?
Can I go to the movies?
No, because we need to talk after. All right, Bling. Oh, that's right. I really, really have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. And I'm almost done with my readings too. I'm towards the end of the list. All right, hold on one second. I'll be right back. My hands are wet. I should have grabbed a paper towel. At least I wash my hands after I go to the bathroom. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. No, it's been 4 hours. We're almost done though. It's been 4 hours and I haven't peed. So sometimes you gotta go. I couldn't wait no more. All right. Okay, Bling, it's your turn. Sorry you had to wait, sweetie. You never seen Oracle cards before? Oracle cards is kind of like tarot, but honestly, they're easier to read. A lot of times they give you more of a spiritual meaning and a spiritual words. It's different than tarot. And you don't have to pull out as many cards or nothing. It's 1 or 2 cards that you pull out to give a message that you need to receive. Thank you, Bling. Thank you so much for staying this long. Thank you so, so much. I am like, this is the rest of the list and these. I'm not really too sure about these 2 people, but this is it. You're right here. Yeah, you're right down here. Yeah, Oracle's a lot quicker. It won't take as long. It won't take nearly as long as tarot. And I think I'm going to do Oracle cards like for the week and for the day. And they're not in here today, but they gave me a lot of good suggestions. Maybe I could do some videos on astrology for the month for your sign and things like that. So I'm going to do different things too. But keep this tarot thing the same way for now. Except I think I might have to start doing even faster readings, so people are not waiting forever. And then if they want to book a private one, and then, the private ones you do have to pay for. Yeah, so I started at 11 my time. Is that better for you guys? I usually start at noon at my time. So a little bit earlier, a little bit better. Because like last time, like one time my husband had to cook dinner, and then the next time I still had to cook dinner because he ended up not being home, and nobody ate until like 8 o'clock at night. But like tonight I did it a little bit earlier because I want at least a couple hour break before I go live again, because I still have to do my mom thing. Oh yeah, she gave me a bunch of beautiful, wonderful ideas. I think I want to do that. To give a little, do something different on here. And not everybody wants to stay and watch lives either, Oh, Leanne, you're on the paper, honey. You're right here. I didn't forget about you, hon. Yeah, it's better for me too, Tadachip. Tadachip, you're out of this country too, right? I live in the States. Are you one of the ones that live out of this country? That's why I decided to do it like an hour earlier. All right. Let me bring my phone here so I don't miss some of the conversation when I drop this. There you go. Oh, yeah, I sure do. I see it, Bling. Oh, you're in Arizona. Oh, so I start at 11 o'clock my time. So that's like 7 or 8 your time. That's really early. Okay, good. I mean, I could do it even earlier, but the thing is, Purple Nights comes on at 9 o'clock my time, and I like watching her live and supporting her. So that's my way of waking up. I make a coffee and I watch her in the morning. So that's how I start my day. So I don't really want to be on the exact same time she is. Oh, it's still, hold on, let me see. All right, let me cleanse these cards and cleanse this space. Because the spirit is still here. Please step inside in love and light so that way my view can be clear. Did it help any? Nope. Nope, it made it worse. What the heck? All right, let me cleanse these cards. I don't have sage in this room either to burn some sage. Hold on a second. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just shutting off my camera real quick to see if that helps. I'm going to shut it off and then turn it back on. While I have it shut off, I'm cleansing the cards good. Maybe it just needs to get refocused. All right. Let me know if that helped any. Is that better? Oh, no. I didn't pop back on yet. Shit. It's still here. Yeah, it looks bad. It looks worse, actually, don't it? Let me try putting my hand in front of it and readjusting it. Okay, hon, I haven't gotten to you yet. I'm trying to get my camera not to look cloudy. Is that better? Yeah, I think that worked. All right, thank you. All right, Brandy. Sorry about that. Sometimes stuff like that happens. And it just needs to readjust and focus itself. All right. Got the King of Cups, a journey, and the memories card upside down. Oh, with one right next to it, the Page of Cups. Hold on, let me put another card next to it. Yeah, it's a lot better now. Yeah, thank you for letting me know that it was starting to get yicky. Hi. Oh, good, Team Rose. You came back just in time. You're next. Oh, two cards came out together. Oh, some battling cards. Bling, do you think about leaving a situation? Because that's what's just showing here. Because whatever's happening is not working out. Okay. It's a memory card that's upside down. So something was broken. Some kind of memory had to end. Okay. And then you have the Page of Cups is upside down. That means decision making that's not going too well. And then these are battle cards. Okay. These are battle cards. All right. This is the battles that are going on. Oh, this one's the battles that are going on, and they're not winning because you have the Knight of Swords with you. That's in reverse, and those are battle cards too. And so there's something going on in the situation, and those are at the end because I wanted clarification. So it's something to do with you have the King of Cups, and it has the travel card. Okay, thinking about better and brighter things coming your way. And it looks like that you might have to move on from a situation to feel happy. Okay, for something to give and for something to change, because there's going to be a lot of battles and fights going on in the near future. Okay, Kendra. Well, thank you for clarifying that. I'm like your mom. You know, kids don't share. Kids share a lot with their mom, and we think we know our children, but sometimes we don't know everything about our children. Hard lessons I've had to learn many of times. I'm sorry, Bling, that wasn't really the best ending, or maybe I left a bad situation and I've been battling it for, okay, that's exactly what it means. Let me pull another card and see, because then it's only telling you what you already know. Because you're still struggling. It's not getting any better. It's still a battle. It's still a fight. So let me pull another thing. It shows that you want, I don't know if you started to, you're working on a new relationship or wanting a new relationship to work on, and you're not really sure what to do there. So I think it's a nice way of saying you got to move on and work on something new. We love you, Bling. I hope it works out for you. Okay, Bling, it's, Team Rose, it's your turn, sweetie. And then it's Shivani's turn. And then Kushika. I'm horrible with names. That's absolutely horrible pronunciation. I love the spellings. I wish I could pronounce them. Look at Celica. I couldn't say her name at first either. Everybody had to keep putting in chat. This is how you pronounce it. Team Rose, are you here, love? I lost my internet, so it's been done. What kind of reading did you want, honey? Oh no. I literally almost did it again. Some of these cards are messed up. Why do you always do that, Iris? Team Rose, sweetheart, what kind of reading did you want? Oh, I understand. You mean like it brings up all those bad memories to happen over and over and over and over and over again? I hope you have the strength to be able to continue and finish that build. That's a beautiful idea. Maybe you could get some outside help with that. I'm still waiting for an answer, sweetheart. Team Rose. Did you just want a general? You have an answer, so I'm assuming it's a general. Or maybe you're behind a little bit. Push forward to make sure that you're still good. Oh, thank you. I don't know nobody's here. Amy walked in and went to her doctor's, and Joby's in the other room. I thought Amy just took him out when she came home, but I couldn't be wrong. No, she did. She did just take him out. I don't know if he actually went to the bathroom when she took him out because Rob was out in the truck waiting for her. But no, he did. She wanted to know if there was a lawsuit coming her way and the outcome. Okay, thank you, Blaine. Yeah, her enlightenment messed up. So I'll start the reading. Just let me mark down the time so she knows where to go back to. Let me check it out. 4:21. Okay. You want to give him some of those treats up there?
Oh, vaguely familiar.
Okay, let me pull some cards next to it. I have the Page of Swords upside down, the Ace of Cups upside down, and the Nine of Wands. Okay, so it's more like something had happened. She didn't like the situation. It kind of flipped her world upside down. So right now she's in waiting mode to see what happens. That's exactly what the card started off saying. But at the end, I got the Victory card and Empress card. So the ending will be okay. All right. So I don't know if there's a lawsuit coming ahead or not, but if there is, I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. It's not going to, it'll go in her favor anyways. Hi, Team Rose. I literally just did your reading just now. So if you need to, you could scroll back for a couple of minutes. Bling gave me your question. That was your reading, hon. Just a minute. Literally just a minute. Okay, Shibani. That name is up right now. Shivani. I think that's the name. And they want to know what's coming on next in their life. Let me write that down because I haven't seen them in a little bit. And then after that is Kushika. Am I saying that right? Kushika. They're next, and they want to know about their future spouse's characteristic. Yeah, Team Rose, your reading was pretty quick. All right, Shivani. I hope I'm saying your name right. Hi, Pink Chica. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome. All right, Shivani. Here, let me pull these down for you, honey. What it says here is what you thought was going to be happy in your life didn't work out so well. All right, so that celebration ended. It wasn't all what it was cracked up to be. I don't know whether you're giving away freely or you need to take money from somebody to help support yourself. But you got the Knight of Wands here. You're not here for me to ask you questions. So you got the Pink. You could be the very last reading if you want. I'll take you if you want since you're a new sub. Because I was going to be completely done. And I only got a couple ahead of you. I have a funny feeling. If somebody's not here, I'm not going to read for them because I think they were fake. If you want a reading, just say if you just want a general reading or if you have a question. Okay. Because I have a funny feeling You need one that it might not be. I think one of them is actually a fake reading, so I can probably cross them out. Okay, hon, just let me know what your question is, and I'll write it down. All right, Shivani, let's see what's going on here. Okay, so Shivani, whatever the outcome that's going on in your life will work out okay. It looks like that the travel plans that you wanted didn't work out. That seems like everything that you're doing just doesn't seem to be going okay with you. So it seems like you're still trying to find your way, but don't give up, because at the end, everything's going to work out okay. All right. It just seems like everything leading up to it is not working right. Probably finances or whatever the other case may be, but it's saying don't give up. Keep trying, because eventually you're going to find what that it is at your life and your victory. It's just going to take a little while, and not everything is going out according to plan. Okay. And it looks like whatever traveling you tried doing is not working. Okay. All right. Kushika, are you still in here, love? Kushika. I know they wanted to know about their future spouse's characteristics. All right. Pink. I'm going to write that down. Why is co-worker acting like a bee? I put it in my terms. She said all proper. All right, what's your future wife's characteristics? So this is you. Oh, you're a good man. You're a very good man. All right, and this is her. All right, so listen. It looks like your future wife is kind of sad about I'm very sorry if I take this the wrong way. I'm going to assume that it might be arranged marriage or something to that effect. At first she's very sad, and she doesn't know if she's happy about it, but she makes it work out, and in the end she ends up being okay. So she's going to be a very good person. It's just going to be a little tough for them at first, okay? They're going to see what a really good person you are. It looks like you're a very good person. So I wouldn't worry too much about them. So, but them, they look like they're a good person too. And then you guys will end up being happy. But at first, I think she's going to be a little sad. Like she's worried too, if that makes sense. Okay. Like things are not going to work out okay at the beginning, but the growth is going to make things better and better. All right. And these are very good, happy cards at the end for her and for you. You're a good person. All right, Leanne, honey, you're next. Oh, your baby daddy's intentions. Okay. Am I correct, Leanna? It was did I write down that down right?
Where it's going with
The meaning of your life. All right. Says I'm still here. I'm taking a chance, but I don't know, some answers to my life, and that with my boyfriend's baby dad and where the hell it's going. Okay, the meaning of life. All right, sweetie, I understand. That clarifies it a little bit better, because I literally put baby daddy intentions. And then Kelly's after you.
That's me.
Rianne Walters want to know about why I'm not meeting you for the movies. Are you still here? If you're not here, I'm not going to read for you. Oh no, Leanna, I know you're here. I was wondering about Rihanna Walters. I think that was correct. Oh, the COVID rate in our state is starting to skyrocket again. I just seen it pop up.
Oh, what is it?
6.5%. That's a big jump from yesterday. All right. And over the weekend. Last week it was like 4.5. All right. All right, Leanna. I hope this clarifies and gives you some answers that you need. Yeah, I live in Connecticut. So I haven't had a chance to watch news, so maybe it's going up everywhere. I heard there's a new variant coming around. But I really think that a lot of it is that it's starting to get warmer and people want to I have one of my candle wicks out. I'm gonna relight it. It might be part of it's because it's starting to get more and warmer and people are getting really laxed on their masks and stuff. So I think what goes up, it'll eventually go back down. I'm hoping. I want to enjoy my summer this year. I'm sick of being stuck in a house. All right, Leanna, sweetie, let's see what's going on. Oh, so this is the High Priestess. So that's your emotional state where you're at. It's not so groovy. All right. Hold on a second.
China went skyrocket high. They have a lockdown.
Huh?
Since China went skyrocket high, they have a lockdown.
Seriously? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, hold on. Let me pull a couple more cards. Because it's basically saying that I don't know if you can really trust your baby daddy. I mean, that could be wrong, but let me pull a couple more cards so I can get a clearer picture of what's going on here. So I got you, which is that the High Priestess, that's in reverse. That means your spiritual self, what you should be learning or getting, you're not. Something's broken inside of you. Okay, then you got the Celebration card. Something that should be a happy event that's like right now, it's not working out. You don't feel happy about it. And then you got the Emperor here, which is like a teacher in life lesson, but you also have the Seven of Swords, which is a thievery card. So somebody you should be able to trust is not trustworthy. Okay, does that make sense? Let me pull out a couple cards that signify just that person. The Queen of Pentacles, a nice good woman. The King of Swords. So that represents him. He's not so nice at times, a little tough. And the Justice card upside down. All right. New beginnings. So basically, honestly, honey, what it's saying right now, if things keep going in the path that they're heading, it's not going to end too well. Okay. Something needs a change. I don't know exactly what, and I'm sorry to tell you that, but you already know this. You already know this. Something's not going correct. And the Justice card is upside down. So there's some heavy duty stuff going on that's not beneficial to anybody of either side, but something about him you shouldn't trust.
Yeah, don't trust men.
My daughter she literally just walking through a door saying, yeah, don't trust men.
Wow. Where'd you go?
Doctor's appointment.
Well, the doctor's appointment didn't give out hams.
Yeah, they did.
2 different hams. Why would they give us 2 huge ass hams?
Doctor's appointment.
That's nice.
Oh, that's cool.
No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, I knew you were lying. Did you guys stop at the store?
No, some dude was selling them on the street out of his van.
You're such a liar. Dad wouldn't do that either. I mean, I might.
Yeah. Yeah, you would.
How much for a ham?
He went to the store and got some.
I don't trust him.
Was that for Leanne?
He broke my trust many times over the past couple of years. So it sounds like you already have the answer. You just need a clarification.
Is
Don't
he-
put yourself to that. Know your self-worth, love.
Is he a cheater?
Yeah, she answered.
Uh-huh.
Know your self-worth, sweetie. Don't put yourself to unnecessary drama. And it's not fair to your children either, because they can feed off of it. Even if they don't know what's going on, something's wrong, and they know the energy. All right, Leanna. Kelly, you're next. Kelly, you still in here? Oh, were you the one that was thinking of a question? And Vivka, I think I misunderstood you. Hon, I've been on here almost 5 hours. I'm not taking any more readings today. It's kind of late, dear. I'm coming back on Thursday though. Come back in 2 days.
What time?
Let's see, 11 a.m. Eastern. But of those, I'm going to do oracle readings on Thursday. Then I'll be on tonight. Actually, I'm going to come on tonight. In 5 hours, I'll be back on. And we're going to talk about spirit and different things in that category. This doesn't add up. And yes, that's the thing. I know my worth. This don't add up. What do you mean? What doesn't add up, hon? Bless you, sweetie. I hope the rest of your day is wonderful. Come back again and I'll do a reading for you.
You want us to do it?
Who?
Again?
For sure.
My children are all home now and stuff.
She asked Laura.
Oh, I know that's tough.
Leanna wants to know where you're streaming from.
Who does?
Leanna.
I'm streaming from
Yeah.
my kitchen. Is that what you mean?
No, Leanna has. This doesn't add up. I feel dead.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
No, Vivek wanted to know where you're streaming from. 'Cause you
Oh,
told her
I'm
11
in.
a.m.
Oh, okay. I'm in the United States, in the northeast of United States. So, what time is it where you're at? What time is it now? So think about it. Like on Thursday, I'll start a few hours earlier than we are now. I know, honey. We got the wrong name, Leanna. All right, Kelly. I don't think Kelly's here, so I'm going to give her a general reading and just write down the time. And when I see her, I'll tell her to go check it out.
Really? Oh. How old was it? Could have been then.
By the last card. Oh, sugar. I don't remember what the last card is. I shuffled. I almost don't remember the reading anymore. I do a reading, move on, and I forget. The last card. I know there was some fighting cards in there. Oh, the upside down justice card.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to lose out in this situation. And sometimes that is, a lot of times that's like court related. I'm not saying that's what's going on right now, but it's in the future. If that's the one you're talking about. I do remember that was one of the last ones I pulled with a battle card, like a lot of fighting. I think I could be, honestly, I don't really remember. Exactly. Listen to Bling. It sounds like you already know. You just need a confirmation. Yeah. And that sucks. Yeah, come earlier. Come earlier so you're not up so late. Have a beautiful day. Thank you for coming in.
So for her, it's 11 at night.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 10.
No, it's 11 a.m.
It's been
1 a.m. Have a beautiful rest of your night, Michelle. If you guys want, you can take a few hour break like me and then come and join me just for regular chit chat. Tell me if you got any ghost stories. All right, I'm just going to do a general. Rihanna Waters, which I think was a joke anyways, isn't here. And then I had Yeep. Oh my gosh. I don't, it was YALP, I think. Maybe I'm forgetting a letter in there.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
she's almost done.
Pink, are you still in here? Because your reading's going to be very soon. Because I don't think the other people that are on the list are here. So that means you can be next. Because I usually read for everybody, but if I think it might be a fake person that just thinks it's a big joke. Okay, honey. Pink, I'm going to do you after Kelly. And it'll be quick because she's not here. Oh, are you here? Oh, I didn't have you on the list. Oh, I just read for you.
He's a new subscriber.
Oh, you're a new subscriber. How are you doing today? I'm going to be back again tonight too, you guys. Don't forget. I won't be doing tarot, though. I won't be doing tarot. What I will be doing is, well, we could talk about ghost stories. You guys, it's an open panel, so anybody can come up and talk and share. You don't have to show your face, though. And then on Thursday, I'll be back to do oracle readings. Something different. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Maybe it's because the lighting is not really hitting my face.
Spiral was down.
All right, Kelly. Kelly's not here. So if Blinger sees anybody sees Kelly in a different chat, just let her know that I'll leave what time her reading was. What time her reading was, and she'd come back and watch it. It'll be one of the last ones. Hold on a second. All right. I went to unmute myself and I muted the camera. All right, Kelly. This is for you, my love. Oh, let me write this down. What time is it?
It's 3:46.
No, I put down how long the stream is. So I put down how many hours it is. So they know what point to get to. All right, Kelly. I know I said, okay, Kelly, like a few times. Hi. I just wanted you to know that I noticed that you're here. And I wanted to welcome you. Oh, Kelly, I wish I was here. You can tell me the question because so it looks like, let me pull some cards next to it, okay? so I can get clarification. Thank you. That's so kind of you. We're pretty cool over here. It's a little quiet right now because we've been on for many, many hours, and basically all of them have had their readings done already. Oh, after Kelly's your turn, Renee. I didn't think you really wanted the reading, to be honest. All right. All right, Kelly. All right, so Kelly, it looks like you need to make some decisions on what's going on. You've had to look and you had to fight hard and work towards what you have to do. Right now, you're kind of happy because things are going okay with you. Pink, you're right after Renee. So you're happy with riches you've come that you're getting in life. So you're pretty settled right there. But it looks like that you're still looking to see what else you can do to better yourself, to better yourself, to better yourself. So that's where you're at right now. Actually, it's pretty good. It's pretty easy going. Whatever it is that you're setting yourself up to do it because it's going to work in your favor. Okay. All right, Kelly. Thank you. Renee Walters, can you clarify your question again? No, she's ready. She's all set. I'm going to read her right now. No, don't worry about it. We all do it, Renee. Renee, so a lot of people know they have to wait for their reading, so they'll leave and come back to see where it's at. So Renee, will you clarify your question again? Oh, my cards almost fell into my hand. You could tell the sun's starting to come down because it's getting darker in here. It happens every time. Why is Theo continuously canceled our movie plans? Okay. Is this a potential relationship, hon? All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a couple cards for you, a couple cards for Theo, and then see what's going on there. Okay. So try to see where both heads are at. All right. All right. I'm cleansing my cards. I'm going to drop. All right. I told them I had a feeling for them, so it might be something to do with that, but I don't know why because the friendship is still close and it hasn't changed. Okay, hold on, honey. Let me pull a couple cards so we can figure this out together. What sandwich, Mama? I want a sandwich too. My father called talking about a sandwich. Mama, if you got to go, you can go. It's okay.
I
love you. Hold on. I'm taking a sip out of. She brought me a Coke Zero, and I like that she gets me little ones. It looks like it's big, but it's not. It's really tiny. Because I really don't drink a lot of soda, so this will take me forever to drink. I might drink half of it today and half of it tomorrow. And then my husband bought me those little mini cans, like the little ones, because I don't. And half the time I don't finish those either. Oh, this deck, I ordered it from Amazon. I just got it today. It's based on the Rider-Waite deck. See? It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. The cards are thick. They're really pliable and flexible. And They really weren't that expensive. They didn't cost any more than any other cards. It's a beautiful deck. I love this deck, actually. It shuffles well, and they did stick quite a bit at first, but they're really starting to wear in now. But today's the first day I've used them. And they're heavy. They're heavy. There's weight to these cards. Yeah, it's a Coke Zero. So it doesn't really have that diet taste. It tastes more like a regular Coke. So, but it has 0 calories. Nope. I told you I have to talk to you when I'm done. I'm almost done. Huh? Oh, yeah, I got an email. Yeah. So maybe you should go catch up on whatever it is that you need to do.
There's more like class on film.
Alrighty. So Renee, this is you. Get a little idea where you're at. And the sun card upside down. All right. And I pulled these two together right here. This is 1, 2, 3. I pulled these together here because they're kind of stuck together. So I'm assuming they probably need to be with each other. All right. And then I'm going to pull a couple with your friend here. Oh, look at these are sticking together too. Okay, so there's a couple things going on here, all right? But all based around the same thing. And I should have told you beforehand, I'm pretty blunt, okay? And honest. So what I'm seeing is here is that that you can be a little strict and stern, like probably blunt, like, come on, when are we going to go? When are we going to go? When are we going to go? Where do we go? And it's really starting to annoy them. All right. And then you have the Page of Pentacles where you're waiting for that new news. You're waiting for it to happen. And then you got the Sun card, which is my very favorite card in the whole entire deck. But the problem is it's a reverse. So what this is saying is that things are not in complete bliss like you want it to be. It's falling apart and you're seeing it coming. For your friend here, it's a Death card with the Queen of Wands, okay? So they might want to end something because it's not going that well. And this is a memory card, okay? So it's the memories aren't so great there. And then it has the Hermit card with the Two of Pentacles upside down. And a hermit is self-reflection and needing time for themselves. And then this is dealing with a whole bunch of stuff and I can't handle it all at once, okay? So either they need space and you keep bugging them about it, or they're getting frustrated because you're bugging them about it. But the whole thing is they're going through their own issue, their whole a hard time. So it might not have nothing to do with you at all. It's just that you might be getting kind of pushy about it, and they need some time for themselves. They're going through their own stuff, okay? And you need to give them some time because whatever that's going on with them is not good, okay? And sometimes people just need a break. I know when I get down in the dumps, I need time for myself, and I don't see my friends. I don't talk to nobody. I don't hang out with nobody. I mostly sit home and worry, be my own worst enemy, and feel sorry for myself, okay? So I don't know if that answers your questions anyways. Oh, I have small Cokes. These are new. I have small Cokes that are smaller. This is the in-between size. So I don't know if that was, I know it's probably not the best answer that you wanted to hear, but I have to be honest with you that it's not perfect, okay? And it really might be just them too. Like they're dealing with some stuff, but don't be too pushy because you're going to push them away, all right? So give them some space, give them some time, and try again later. All right. Pink, you're here. Are you here? You're next, sweetie. Yeah, you can, since I end up skipping somebody. It has to be really quick, though. It's going to be a quick general one because I keep saying I'm not going to do anymore, but I do. All right, Pink, you want to know why your coworker is acting like a bee when you don't do anything to them. So I'm going to pull cards you, and then I'm going to pull cards them. Okay? We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll figure this out. I wish I can get this to see if I can get that light even closer to me. It would be okay. It's my ring light. No, it's not going to be okay because then it just, hold on. I don't think that's going to work. It's like teetering, that light. And as soon as I moved my hand away, it got dark again. I give up. Okay. All right. Pink. And that is you. You think about leaving work over the situation? Do you think about you should leave jobs? I mind my business at work. Well, she thinks that she's better than everybody, and I don't think it's just you. Honestly, I don't think it's just you. She might feel that you're a little wet behind the ears a little bit, but honestly, I think it's her. It's their personality. Yeah. But you're not the only one to notice it, though, honey. Everybody notices it. And just everybody's too afraid to say anything because she's a B word. Honestly, that's what it is. All right. So then I got the Sun card in reverse again, which I tell you is my favorite card in the whole entire deck, with the Page of Cups. So her little bubble is going to be burst. I don't think it'd be by you. It would be by somebody. Let her know that she's not queen shit as she thinks she should be. You're not personally doing anything wrong. She's just a judgmental person. I'm sorry, Smurdy, not today. I've been in here 5 hours, love. You can come back another day, and I'll be more than happy to give you a reading. But please subscribe and hit those notifications, and I can do that for you. Thank you, Pink. Thank you very much. I know you just want peace, honey. Just keep being you and do what you got to do. People realize what she's doing. And don't let her get you so nervous and anxious that you feel like you're screwing everything up. Because that's going to make you feel yicky inside. Kinchan, is that how you spell your name? I'm probably saying it wrong. Verma. I like the name Verma too. There's some awesome names in here. General reading. Pink, come back and let me know how it's going. You know, let me see if she ends up getting called out for who she is. But don't worry, people realize to see how her true self is. Kinshan. All right, now that I'm trying to say it again, I'm probably not. Kinshan, I don't know. Verma.
Can I do the last 3 assignments?
Huh?
Can I do the last 3 assignments?
You have to do all of the assignments that are due. I don't care if you don't get no sleep tonight. Little man is in trouble. That's right.
I'm failing 1 class.
One too many. Well, I said we'll talk about it when I get off. He's at that age.
Do we have oranges?
Not now.
Thank you, Dixie. Thank you for coming back. All right, you just want a general, honey? As long as you promise to subscribe and give me a thumbs up when I'm done. And your last but not least. You know what's nice today? It wasn't emotional. Sometimes we do readings here, and sometimes it's very tough and emotional. And this time it wasn't a whole lot of emotions and stuff. And I didn't cry either, so that was nice. Sometimes that happens. Oh, thank you, sweetie. You know what I've done? I've modded for chats, and you go tell people, make sure you like and subscribe. And then it dawns on me, crap, I'm telling all those people like and subscribe. I got to go back out and like this page. Oh, goodness, sweetheart. I know you said you wanted a general reading, but, well, for one, usually I would read these cards in reverse, but I'm not going to today, because if you do not know how to read tarot, this is a sign that a teacher told me you should read tarot. If every single card that you pull is in reverse, that means that person that you're reading for, they should be reading tarot. Okay. So anyways, you should learn tarot if you do not know how to do tarot. You're a very, very spiritual person, but right now you're lost and devastated. Something happened. Either you just had a death that recently happened that has you absolutely depressed, or you feel like you've died inside. Here, oh, wait, let me show you the cards. Hold on. Okay, it goes 1, 2, 3. This is the High Priestess. This is the 6 of Swords. I think it's the 4 of Swords. I'm sorry. And this is the 9 of Swords, right? Yeah, the 9 of Swords. All right, so this is all signifying some kind of grief, some kind of loss. It says, my breakup made me a little turned from the inside. And that's exactly what this saying is. Like you feel like you've died inside, literally a physical death. Like you've lost your best friend. It is the worst. Your spirit is lost. It's not just your breakup. It's you yourself. So let me see if I can find a silver lining. I'm not going to leave you hanging, because that would be absolutely horrendous. This is already telling you what you already know. You feel like life is crap right now. Like, yeah, you get it. So what do you do? What can you do to get out of that funk? Also, time is rushing for my career. Okay, hon. Let's try to figure this out. Let me pull these cards off to the side, because these are yucky cards. We want to see the silver lining at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, you are. Like there's, you just feel void. Void. It's a void. There's nothing left in you. But the thing is, you still have a heartbeat. That means you still have heart left. Hold on. I think the picture's going again. Is it blurry still? Yeah, it is. Let me fix this camera. Did that fix it? We'll do to find out in a second. Oh my goodness, even I was behind some. Did that fix it some?
Did you see me sign in again?
No, you can't tell when people are on or off.
I'm in the chat.
Mama Dearest. Oh, you changed your name to Mama Dearest. I freaking love it. And that's good. And then nobody knows who you really are.
Yeah.
My mother changed her name to Mommy Dearest because I tell everybody she's my Mommy Dearest. I love it. I love the name change. Say hi to Mommy Dearest. if you're still left in here. Blink says hi.
No more hangers.
Hold on. I'm still gonna pull a couple more cards for you. Yeah, you remember. No more wire hangers. All right. Come on, he needs some good news in here. The World card, the Poverty card, the Handout card, and the Devil card. So what this is saying, okay. Listen, Kachan, you right now are being your own worst enemy. All right. You know this. You know this. The World card came up, okay? And then you have the Handout card, and then you have the Devil card. This is saying right now that you are truly being your own worst enemy. And the only one that can help yourself out of whatever situation you're in is you. You. Okay, so you need to try to find support and how you're going to fix this, how you're going to remedy what's going on with you. You need to connect with whatever your belief system is and get yourself back on track. You're mentally not doing okay. Mentally, like you're teetering on the edge, all right? But it's going to be okay. Like I said to you, if you still have a heartbeat left in you, you still got life in you, and you still have life on you, that means you carry on, okay? And I hope you find a great support system. I mean, you can come back here and chill out with all of us. Like, we're pretty cool. You come back here with us, but you need to find an outlet that makes you start feeling alive and good again. Stop just existing. You need to live also. Yeah. Yes, I will do that. Not like pushing a connection if divine doesn't want. Divine always wants. Divine always wants. You just need to listen. All right, sweetie. So please come back again and check up with us so we can make sure you're okay, because you're not in a good frame of mind. Honestly, I would put some listen to meditation music. That's very important. That'll help you realign all your chakras and connect to your higher self, your higher divine, your spirit guides. And even if you have to do because some people, especially when you're depressed, like, you don't want to sit and listen to some crap. All right. You can't focus. So if you go and listen to some meditation music that's guided, that will boost your self-esteem. Even if you fall asleep, listen to it, because your subconscious will get the message. You have to tell yourself every day how beautiful and perfect you are, and you're worth it. You're worth to live every single day. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Which is good. That's good. But I think you need some positive affirmations. You need to put something back in there. You have to give yourself some positivity on there. You have to look at the mirror and tell yourself every day that you're worth it. You're worth it. You're beautiful. You know.
She should get these cards.
Yeah. So I'm sorry that wasn't the best read. Anybody, I know there's only a couple people left in here. Can you please give them some hearts, please? I really, really need it. They need some loving guidance. You really do. You need support. And reach out to people and start living life. Start doing things. You know, don't exist. Don't wake up in the morning, go to work, come home, and because that's what you're supposed to do. You need to find something that fulfills you inside your heart too, because you're lacking that right now. You're very welcome. Honestly, I really do hope you come back and check in with us. I'm really worried for you mentally, really worried for you. All right. So I hope you guys have a beautiful day. We've been on here just over 5 hours. And I would like to take a break before I come back on again in a few more hours. So if you guys want to come back, I'll be here in like 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6, 7, 7 to 8 to 9. I'll be back here in less than 5 hours. If you want to come back and just talk to us about our personal experiences, come up on panels, share your stories, It's more chilled, it's more relaxed. And we'll have a good time talking about all our crazy ghost stories and whatever it's a paranormal experience. It doesn't have to be ghost. It can be, I don't know, UFO, Bigfoot, whatever it is that you had. It's a judgment-free zone. I'm not going to judge you, and I won't let nobody else judge you either.
Mama Dearest might judge.
My mother said Mommy Dearest might judge. She won't judge. She used to do paranormal we did it together. I mean, we still could. I just don't have time. She still has all the equipment at her house. Wait, did you bring them here?
You got it now,
I got all the equipment here,
except for the voice box.
except for the voice box. So thank you, everyone. Have a beautiful, blessed day. And I hope to see you guys later. Oh, good. I'm glad. All right. Love you guys. Bye-bye.